Everyone from 13.5 Group 2 out to the marshal positions, please. Let's go to our modified guys on the stand. Everyone just running through pre-tech real quick. Come on, guys. We're burning daylight here. I am aging. And progressively still putting on weight. All right, track is open. Track is open, guys. Just cut a couple of warm-up laps, check in over the line, and go to the back straight. Oh, watch it on the back straight there. Trying to mow the lawn out there. But Tim Moylan, we tried to take the fence down. All right, just need John to check in. Just John check in, cut a hot lap, and run it to the back straight. Yeah, just pick the grass out of it, Tate. Like picking lettuce from your teeth. Now, watch it on the back straight, guys. Everyone's stopping on the back straight. Braden's parking up there already. Do you need a compressed air or like a brush there, Tate? Get your toothbrush out. All right, let's get Tim to join the field. Starting order is Braden, Simon, John, Stephen, Jeffrey, and Tim. We're going racing at less than 5. Go Braden. Go Simon. Go John. Go Stephen. Go Jeffrey. And go Tim. All right, everyone starting to roll around. We're back on deck. Modified Group 2. Getting away for a start here. Track progression really becoming a thing here. We're looking at modified times. Last time out in qualifying round 1. We're pretty red hot considering. Braden Stanley taking the round 1 TQ with a 17.504. Simon Nicholson with a 17.505. John Pierce with a 17.513. That was last time around. Modified cars, the only ones out there that tend to get slightly faster as the run wears on. Everyone else starts to slow up as the batteries run down and the tires overheat, but early days yet. Simon Nicholson on top. 17.505 predicted so far. He's got 0.2 of a second up on Braden Stanley. They're well separated on track as Braden brings it down the Yokomo back straight. We'll follow him on screen right now. Your round 1 top qualifier. Trying to see if he can lock it up in 2 straight rounds, but Simon staying on him here. Trying to force it into that 3rd round to decide who's going to be on the pole. Tim Moylan with the Mugen hanging a good run here. He suffered a DNF in the 1st round. He's up to 3rd right now. Jeffrey Mackey to P4 from Steve Cornell. And John Puce rounding out your 6. Cornell dropping his personal best lap of the race. We're following Simon Nicholson out of the X-Ray hairpin to the Yokomo back straight. Rocking the BD12 touring car. Still 0.2 of a second between them. Look at the last 3 laps, lap on lap. Nicholson 17.8, Stanley 18.0. Then Nicholson 17.9, Stanley 17.9. Nicholson 18.0, Braden Stanley 17.8. They are swapping and trading blows here, lap after lap. Nicholson comes across a little bit quicker, 1/10 of a second between them now. 2 minutes 20 in, nothing between these two. The all-greener Braden Stanley trying to secure the overall TQ here. Group 1 of Modified is yet to run. We could see an upset from Lionel Saunders or Vinny Chu in that race. But these two trading blows out front. That time by Nicholson. Pulled the gap out a little bit again. 17.8 to Stanley with an 18.1. The gap goes back out to 0.2 of a second. Stanley doing what he can to try and close up the gap here. Stanley under. Nicholson under. Half a second the gap now. A slow lap from Braden. 18.2. Sees him lose a little bit of time. Simo opens up the gap now to half a second with 2 minutes to go. This time by, we're following Braden Stanley under the Speedy RC timing bridge. Stanley quicker that time, 17.7 to Simon, 17.9. The gap comes down to 0.3 of a second. Braden Stanley trying to get a move on here in the closing stages. Meanwhile, Jeffrey Mackey behind in third. Steve Cornell in P4 from Tim Moyle in P5. John Pierce has pulled the car off. Not happy with the way his car's handling right now. He was running down there and only circulating in the low 18s. As last time by, 18.1 for Simon, 18.1 for Braden. 0.27 of a second. There is nothing between these two. Cannot wait for the A-mains later today. Now Simon drops the hammer. 18.0 to Braden's 18.2. The gap goes out to 0.47 of a second. 1 minute 5 to go. 1:05 to go. Group 1 is up next. Modify Group 1. You guys are up next. Then we'll get the round going for round 3 with juniors kicking us off. 55 seconds to go. Braden Stanley responds by a 10th. 0.366 between them. Picking up on Simon Nicholson to the Yokomo back straight. Putting the power down. Little lick at the curb. He checks it up nicely. He pulls the gap out again. 18.0 to an 18.2 for Braden. 0.5 of a second. Simon just edging out a bit more consistency from the Yokomo against the Team Infinity driver. Rocking it down the back straight. Little touch of the curb there for Braden. Simon gives it a wide berth. 0.7 of a second now. Simon Nicholson starting to flex some muscle in the closing stage of the run. 15 seconds to go. And Braden Stanley with a problem. He parks it on the smoke and front straight. With 5 seconds to go, Simon Nicholson comes across. And that'll be all she wrote for Braden's campaign. That is time. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Everyone's still going at the moment, still going. Simon is done. Simon is done. Bringing it down the line. P2 going to Steve Cornell. Jeffrey Mackey punches it at the line, but just misses out by a 1/10.5. Tim Moylan across the line to finish us off. And taking the win there, 17 laps, 5:06, Simon Nicholson. Steve Cornell with a good run. He comes home P2 with a 17.5.12. Jeffrey Mackey P3 by a margin of 1.5 of a second. The drop in right behind him. Group 1 is up next. Group 1 coming up next.
Simon Nicholson taking the top spot in round 2 of qualifying. Yeah, just talk us through that run.
Yeah, it was good. Car's still a bit under grip, but yeah, just trying to work there with the setup and stuff and hopefully get a bit better.
What kind of things are you looking to find in a setup window?
To be honest, the car was really good in the practice and that this morning, and I had a really big crash, so I'm kind of going through the car now to see what's broken, and like the first run there was a part broken I didn't know about, and so yeah, I just got to spend a bit more time and have a good look through it. I think the setup is okay, but yeah, it's more like I got to have a look through the car.
You've got a bit of competition going for you today, Jeffrey Mackey and Braden Stanley. Who else you've got your eye on come finals?
Yeah, I mean, Braden's quick. Yeah, I'm sure Jeffrey will get there by the finals. So it should be close racing. It should be good.
We're looking forward to another great battle, mate. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for coming, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Cheers, thank you.
All right, we're going to run Group 1 now. Just get him onto the back straight, guys. David Hagenson, you just want to scrub the grass off those tyres, mate? All right. Take 2. Modify Group 1. Starting order is Lionel, Vincent, Tim, Thorncraft, Hagenson, and Jake. All right, we ready to go? Let's roll. Go Lionel. Go Vincent. Go Tim. Go Stephen Thorncraft. Go Stephen. And go Jake. All right, try and give you guys a bit more of a spread around the track here at PDNR. The Winter Champs 2023. Current TQ to beat Simon Nicholson, 17,506.7. He's on for it. Juniors, you guys are up next. I won't have as much of a delay between rounds, so if we can get the juniors ready to rock. Coming up next in the next round, they'll be kicking us off for qualifying round 3 for the PDNR Winter Champs. Proudly brought to you for our broadcast partners by Campbelltown Hobbies and Psychology Services, New South Wales. Special thank you to Brisket Boys and Mark One for supporting broadcast partners. Thanks also to Yokomo, Speedy RC, KWR Engineering, Smokem and X-Ray, our on-track partners. Karma bringing you the driver's stand. Plus Kennard's Hire and Penrith City Council bringing us everything this weekend to make this event possible. As we said earlier, support the businesses that support our racing for everything you need. $140 down, 3:20 to go here. Lionel Saunders just dropping it back into the one spot so far. Jake Motter having a good run. He goes to P2. Vincent Chu to P3 from Tim Rod and Stephen Thorncraft and Stephen Hagenson making your top 5 here. Oh, a bit of a switch up there. Tim Rodden getting caught up, as did Stephen Hagenson. So Rodden actually catching it in the pit lane, had a body tuck. Good job there, Simo, to get onto the job. And Stephen Thorncraft with an issue, found the barrier on the pit straight. We are 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Following on with Vincent Chu right now. The off-white, kind of grey, kind of not. Out of the X-Ray hairpin. Onto the Yokomo back straight. Vinny having a run here. Under the Speedy RC timing bridge. Half a second off the back of Lionel, who's only 24th thou off the back of Jake. Out of the KWR chicane. Down the Smoker front straight away. That's just for you, Vinny. And through the X-Ray hairpin to the Yokomo back straight once again. 2 minutes to go. This is super tight. Half a second covers the top 3 right now. Jake, Lionel, and Vincent fighting it out. Caution on the back stretch. Caution on the back stretch. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Go wide on the back stretch. Go wide on the back stretch. Go wide on the back stretch. Still there. Good job there, Jeffrey. Stephen Thorncraft, unfortunately, coming a cropper on the back straight with a broken car. Jeffrey Mackey on the job there to get it done and get him out of harm's way. 1 minute 30 to go. Vincent Chu to the top. Vinny drops a hot lap. A 19:09, his best of the race. And Vincent going to the top of the pops here in Group 1 for qualifying round 2 for the PDNR Winter Champs. Modified touring on track. Juniors are up next, guys. Juniors up next. Jake Motter dropping his hot lap now. 18:09. Vinny Chu to an 18:09, his best lap of the race that time by. He's answering the call here. 19:4 that time by Jake in hot pursuit. 28 thousandths of a second showing us the gap, waiting for Jake to come hit the line. For 12 laps on the board. Jake Motter to the top now. 18:803 for Jake. Vinny Chu goes back to P2. 1 second the margin across the top 3 drivers. Lionel struggling with rear traction at the Speedy RC timing bridge. 35 seconds to go here. Who's it going to be for Group 1? They're fighting it out for the top 5 result in the round. Jake leading the way. He's in the all-white car out of the KWR chicane. Onto the smoke and front straight. Up towards the teardrop. He leads by 1 second now over Vincent Chu. They all checked up a little bit with 15 seconds to go. This is the fight for a 5 in the round. Jake Motter across the line that time by 19:3. They're slowing. 19.9 for Vincent. They're really slowing. Running it down the final a couple of seconds. Vincent across the line. That is time. Keep on going. Keep on going. Oh, trouble for Vincent. He found the barrier and has hurt the car. Keep on going to finish. Just finish it, Vinny. Oh, no. Get it, Simo. Watch out there. Jake's coming running on by. Vincent getting caught up there. Tim is done. Tim Rodden, you're done. And Vinny's going to pull it off. Dusted, busted, and disgusted. Lionel's done. Jake is done. Bringing it down. Stephen Hagginson going to finish us off. And Jake Motta getting the win. 16 laps, 5:10.7. He gets a 5 for round 2 of qualifying.
Vincent Chu didn't quite finish the run as you started, but yeah, tell us a bit about it.
I think I just pushed too hard. I glanced the barrier, and I think with the wood, it's not super forgiving when you've got the axle just catching and then it just rips the corner off. So, yeah, unfortunately, just didn't make it to that last lap. But, no, I was pretty happy with my run until that time.
And, you're one of the sponsors and supporters of this event, as well as All RC. What motivates you to get behind clubs and events?
Look, I just enjoy racing, and I think it's good for everyone to just get together, you know, pitting with the boys and a bit of banter. It's just a fun day out. So, you know, you know, hopefully we'll see more kids getting into it as well. You know, it's much better and healthier than sitting behind an iPad, that's for sure.
Yeah, we've got almost a full field of juniors here today, which is good. And where can people go if they want more information or check out your website and all the products you sell?
Yeah, so just Google Smoke'em. So smoke with an M on the end of it, and you'll find our website.
So, well, thank you very much for your support. Thanks to chat and supporting this event. And good luck in the next one.
Great event as always out of PDNR. Thanks, Tony.
Thanks, Vinny.
Cheers, buddy. See ya.
We're getting ready for round 3 coming up. I'm just creating the next round now. Juniors, you're up next. So juniors, let's get you all on the stand and ready to go. Guys, track is open. Track is open. All our mod group 1 guys out to their marshal spots, please. This broadcast of the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Karma, Penrith City Council, and Kennards Hire. And a special thanks also to Psychology Services New South Wales for their support in getting me here for this event.
Buddy, I want to hear break, Jay. Right? I want to hear the break. But I want to hear the break.
Just trying. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get them all to the starting grid. Everyone to the back straight. Stop them on the back straight. Nice and slow. For the last time in qualifying, ISTC Junior getting set to go. Don't worry about the start zone. I didn't press pause in time. Starting order for this one is going to be Logan, Caden, Jay, Alex, Maya, Lexi, Cooper, and Colton. That's going to be your starting order. So make sure you guys get sorted. Logan, find your way to the front of the group. There you go. All right. Still missing one, Marshall, if I can get... who's on the back there at the PDNR sign on the back straight? Oh, yeah? All right. Yep, thank you. All right. Good to go? All right. In less than 5. Go Logan. Go Caden. Go Jay. Go Alex. Go Maya. Go Lexi. Go Cooper. And go Colton. Oh, we get to the third and final round of qualifying to get an even spread for once. Everybody getting off and rolling. Hello, fucker. 45 seconds in already. Logan Rintoul getting off to a start. Oh, watch it at the loop. Watch it at the loop. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, Lexi getting stuck. Thank you, Lionel, getting Lexi sorted out. So Logan Rintoul, your overall top qualifier for ISTC Junior, locking it down after 2 straight rounds. Leads the way here in qualifying round number 3. Oh, watch it on the back straight. Watch it on the back straight. Oh, Logan. Logan with the style points. It's a thumbs up from the judges. I'll even get out the Toyo Tires thumb. It's a thumbs up for Logan Rintoul right there. Here you go, Lionel. Hold that up for Logan. Oh, that's not a very good frisbee. It's a good thumb, though. Thumbs up for style points for Logan Rintoul for that landing. He keeps it in the race lead. 1.8 seconds over Caden Hill back there in second. Alex Marks into the 3 spot. Maya Rafalo over Jay back there in P5. They're P4 and 5 on the racetrack. From Cooper and Colton, your remaining running order. Two minutes in, 4 to go. Logan having a fantastic drive here. Oh, watch it. On the way to the infield. Getting it sorted out. 3 minutes 45. Oh, Lionel, can you get that one there? I like the way you run there, Lionel. That's it's really fun. All right, 3 minutes 25 left on the master clock here for ISTC Junior. It's Logan, Caden, and Alex, your top 3 right now. We're getting ready for mains coming up at the end of this round. Oh, watch it. Lexi. Now she has to go over the loop there, Lionel. So if you can run her back and put her over the loop. Oh, going around the long way. All right. Watching the white car of Logan. Coming down the smoke and front straight, up towards the teardrop now. He leads the way. Hot lap of a 22.07 out of the X-ray hairpin and down the Yokomo back straight. Logan Rintoul doing a nice job of it. Got that body scrubbing a little bit on the racetrack, but he's okay. That thing looks slammed right now. That's ETS spec right there. Bury it into the asphalt. Grind it down to a 4mm splitter and send it. I mean, that said, this is the stock class motor at ETS right now. That's embarrassing. 21.5 for some factory drivers. Some of the best drivers in the world run this in the Euro Touring Series at basically this speed. With 2 minutes and 20 left to go. Don't mind me just sharing personal opinions about how racing should be. Caden Hill back to second. Alex Marks in the 3. As we still follow Logan down the Yokomo back stretch. With 2 minutes and 5 left to go. Oh, sends it hard across the curbing. Underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge and into the KWR chicane. John Kriller said he was going to pay me per mention of KWR. So I hope the check's in the mail by the end of the weekend. 1 minute 45 left on this clock. Logan cutting a beautiful line through the midfield, or just catching up on a bit of lap traffic. That's all right. Just making a habit out of giving everyone a lick. Just, Vinny, if you want to just fix the body tuck on that one. Just on the left rear. Following along with Lexi Firth out of the X-ray hairpin and down the Yokomo back straight. Lexi having a decent run here. She's P5 right now. Drove a beautiful race in the Nitro Tourer A main yesterday afternoon. She does a pretty solid job of just keeping it off the barriers, doing her thing, and she's always got a smile on her dial as well. Even happy enough to share her pit table with me so I could make her brother work on my car all day. Lexi coming off the Yokomo back straight underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. She painted this body shell herself. It's a her own rendition of Brother Tate's kind of scheme with the GT stripe down the middle. Got some steering on that thing. We have 35 seconds left on the clock. Following the all dark green machine coming out of the X-ray hairpin and onto the Yokomo back straight. Bringing it down the line. Lexi across the stripe right behind. Maya Rafalo we're following right now. Rocking a bit of the metallic dark green into the KWR chicane with 15 seconds to go. 21.5 Group 1 is up next. That's 21.5 Group 1. You guys are next. 5 seconds to go. 5 to go, drivers. Keep on trucking. Alex Marks across the line gets another one done. Still going. Time is expired, but keep on going till your name is called, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Maya and Lexi, keep going, guys. Everyone else, keep going. Caden is done. Logan is done. Caden and Logan, you guys are finished. Everyone else, when you hit the line, you'll be done. Bringing it down. Second in this run. Alex is done. Jay is done. Bringing it down the line. That'll be Cooper finished. Then Maya and Lexi. Everybody finished here. ISTC Junior getting it done for the third round straight. Logan Rintle taking the win. 16 laps, 606.9. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together for the juniors. Caden Hill home in second from Alex Marks coming home in third here in qualifying round 3.
Caden Hill, nice run there. Second in that group of junior. Just tell us how the car felt.
It was good to the end. It was good from the start straight to the end, besides the part I hit the barrier once and the steering just went straight out for the rest of the race.
How long have you been racing RC?
Most of my life.
What do you like most about it?
Fun, you make friends and all, and it's just fun.
And who brings you to RC? Who do you do it with?
My dad brings me every time to off-road or on-road.
Yeah, your dad races lots. How long before you start beating him, do you think? Not long?
A while.
Oh, I don't think so. Thanks for the chat. Good driving that one. We'll go get ready for the finals and best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, we are on track next with 21.5 Group 1. Let's get all our juniors out to their marshal positions, please. And if we can get a couple of the parents to help out. A couple of the junior parents to lend a hand. So just waiting on a couple more check-ins. I know Rochelle and Anthony are in the lane, so we'll get them to roll out and check in.
G'day, I'm Stacey. My love language is receiving gifts. Like a tow bar, snorkel, and a camping canopy. Let's explore our wild side, you big hairy bear.
Love drives everything at Karma. All cars are hand-selected by experts, backed with 7-day returns, and delivered to your door.
All right, we're ready to go. This is 21.5 Touring Car, Group 1 for the final time in qualifying before we set the mains for the PDNR Winter Champs. Go, Patrick. Go Joshua. Go Mia. Go Andrew. Go Wayne. Go Rochelle. And go Anthony. All right, we're getting off and trucking for the final round of qualifying here in Group 1. Patrick Saisley getting off to a start here as car 9 in this group. He was quickest in the second round earlier today from this heat. Josh Thomas and Andrew Curler second and third. Mia Thomas back to P4 from Wayne. And we got Rochelle and Anthony rolling it down the line. Patrick already making short work getting past Rochelle. So good job, Rochelle, for getting out of the way there. Good job, Anthony, for jumping out of the way of your leader. Thank you, Rochelle, for moving out for one of the Thomas family cars. I think it's Josh. They paint them different colors, and I still can't tell them apart. So Rochelle doing a great job out here. A fairly new racer to the scene here at PDNR. PDNR, jeez. I'll chew on my tongue elsewhere. Rochelle in the light pink car coming through the midfield right now. Just going another lap down to Pat. Coming around onto the Smokem main straight. I think I need having a moment here. Don't mind me. So Rochelle's a new driver to the club. Been here a little while. Coming out and racing in Bring Your Own, the BYO class. A great initiative to have novice but not call it novice. That's off-putting. For the club here on Tuesday nights here at PDNR. The rules are for BYO, anything goes as long as it's having fun. As long as you're having fun and as long as the car fits under the bridge. And no X-Max. No, that's much bigger than the bridge, isn't it? So if you're watching this and you've got a friend or family involved or want to get them involved in this area, in the Sydney area or out near Penrith, get them in touch with PDNR, get them out here and having some fun. And go to pdnr.org.au for more information. He's got a text on so he can hear me. There's all three of us on. Crossing the halfway point. 3 down, 3 to go. Group 2 is up next. Group 2, you guys are up next. Didn't bill you for that, though. And you were billed for that. 2:30 left on this clock. Patrick Salsey still leading the way. Patrick coming down the Yokomo back straight. We are watching the pink car of Anthony Cummins, I believe, or is it going to be Rochelle we're watching? Watching Mia Thomas into the KWR chicane, just getting it done on Anthony. Thank you. Mia having a good run here, P3 right now. We should be keeping a bit of an eye on what's going on with the overall standings. Let's look at the qual points. If you want to keep a track of qualifying points so far, go to pdnr.liverc.com/results. And you can see the current qual points for ISTC 21.5. Mia Thomas currently on the BQ. On the outside looking in, a 14 and an 8. She's currently 3 in this run, looking at her quickest run of the day. So Mia looking to try and make a move here in qualifying round 3 to punch a ticket into the A main. Patrick currently 8th on points with a 12 and a 5. He's currently looking down the barrel of an 18 lapper. His fastest time of day so far. So track progression really coming on strong here. Josh Thomas currently 2nd on the road. He's currently 6th on points with an 8 and a 6 so far. Josh on 14 points so far. Oh, watch it. Josh in the all-orange machine coming into the KWR chicane. Anthony Cummins just finding some trouble there and needing a bit of marshal assistance. Is it cooked? Stick a fork in it. It's done. Josh Thomas down the back straight. 35 seconds to go. Thanks to Yokomo bringing us the back straight here at PDNR. Just helps Rochelle just half turn around the wrong way. Out from underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Down the smoke of front stretch here for Josh Thomas. An 8 and a 6 so far. He's currently second on the road. Just falling off of his own FTD of 17.601 here. 15 seconds to go. Josh comes under the bridge one more time. And he drops off a bit more time again. It's Patrick leading the way in this one. For Group 1 of ISTC 21.5, we kind of spread the fastest drivers, sprinkled throughout all 4 of the heats we have. With a whopping field of 29 drivers in 21.5 touring car. We're going to go to an A, B, and a C main here at PDNR for the Winter Champs. Time is well and truly expired. Keep on going. It's Wayne is done. Josh is done. Mia is done. Andrew is done. Patrick coming across the line to finish. Just waiting on Rochelle. Rochelle going to come across the line now. And that is Rochelle done and dusted. Everybody finished. Patrick Salesley getting the win. 18 laps, 620.7. That's Pat having a good run here. We take a look at the standings at the moment. Patrick, 8th overall with a 12 and a 5. We'll be looking to drop that off. And he misses out just a little bit from his fastest time of day. Group 2 up next. Group 2, you guys are next.
Rochelle Shields, P7 in that group. This is your first big event. Just tell us how you're enjoying the day.
Yeah, I enjoy it. Enjoy getting out there and having fun with everyone else. Yeah.
How long have you been racing RC?
Not very long, like about 3 months now.
What do you like most about it? What do you enjoy?
I enjoy getting out here, having fun with everyone, and yeah.
And I just want to ask you, what's it says Grumps on the side of the car. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, my dad thinks I'm always grumpy, which is far from true, but yeah.
And what's your dad got on the side of his car?
Ant-Man.
It's good to see you having fun. Thanks for coming and supporting this event. Hope you have a great time, and yeah, keep having fun with RC.
Thank you, Tony.
All right, we are back on Group 2 now. Just get everyone once across the line, starting with Leon, who's just gone across. So Leon and Brent, you guys are going to be the first to stop on the back straight and get us formed up here. Everybody else, just once across the line, please, and then go stop them on the back straight. I just need Chris as the last one to check in. All right, everyone stopping on the back straight, please. Everybody stopping on the back straight. All right, your starting order for 21.5 Group 2. Mark, Chris, Brent, Scott, Leon, Shane, Greg, and Daryl. All right, everyone's in position for Marshall. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being prompt. We're gone in less than 5. Go Mark. Go Chris. Go Brent. Go Scott. Go Leon. Go Shane. Go Greg. And go Daryl. Everybody off and rolling here, getting a start for Group 2 of ISTC 21.5 here in qualifying round number 3. Running up towards the first minute in this race. Mark Norman off to a flyer to start things off. Mark currently in qualifying, a 10 and a 9. He's not made an 18-lap run yet. He's just knocking on the door of one in these early stages. We know how these things go, though, with these cars. They get slower as the race wears on. Mark would be happy to punch a ticket into the A main this afternoon here for the PDNR Winter Champs. As Mark making his way around the track. Following with Mark Norman in the blue with the white and red stickers. Looking good down the side. J-Spec stickers bringing us the sticker station here at PDNR. And they look like, I'm happy to be corrected, but they look like a good set of the J-Spec external stickers that you can put on your body to turn your one-color rattle can rocket into a piece of art rolling on the racetrack. Go find J-Spec stickers for more information. They do internal and external stickers as well for these cars. They look fantastic. I probably needed a set on mine because my paint job is an abomination to RC car racing, an embarrassment as it is. So I need a good set of stickers to cover up that. Good stickers cover all sins from your painting exploration. Unfortunately, they don't help your driving. They make it look fast, though. Half of RC racing is just looking fast and telling your friends how good you are. Coming up to the halfway point here, 3 minutes down, 3 to go. Mark Norman leading the way, 4.8 seconds clear from Brent Higman into the second. Chris Chapara into the third spot. Scott Marks P4. Leon Phillips rounding out your 5 from Daryl, Shane and Greg. Group 3, you guys are up next. Group 3 is up next. So Mark still sitting on an 18-lapper right now. Currently just looking a little bit quicker than Patrick's current round TQ. Oh, Scott Marks getting caught up there at the Speedy RC timing loop. Oh, Mark getting a flat spin on the curves. That looks cool. Good style points. Where'd that thumb go that I gave to Lionel? He took it back to the pits thanks to Toyo Tires. Proud track sponsors here at PDNR. We've had our fantastic Toyo Tires jumps getting put to a workout yesterday during our short course racing action. If you're really tempted, the jump is still there right in the middle for an after racing celebration. I want to see a mod car go up a jump. But I know no one in that mod field would really be game. It's not like the old iRacing jump at the Bathurst corner when you just straight line it at the bottom of the chase. Yeah, in iRacing. At least you can press a button and there's no damage bill after that. 1 minute 20 left to go. Mark Norman still on top. Brent Hegman in the second spot. Mark has fallen off the 18-lapper now. Lost out with that flat spin. It cost him some time. It was a 22.8. That's all it takes. He's going to try and bring the time back down. Maybe try and squeak into an 18 inside the final minute. If he can get the JOB done here. Mark coming under the Speedy RC timing bridge. Catches a curb heading up into the infield of the circuit. Up towards the KWR chicane. And out onto the Smokem RC front straight. Nice line there for Mark Norman. Chris Japara hot lapping at the end here. He's gone to a 21.4 for Chris. From Brent Higman in third. Leon Phillips P4. Shane Norman P5. Over Darryl, Scott and Greg. .25 seconds to go. Steve must be cooking the snags again because I smell meat and I'm getting hungry here at PDNR. Sounds like food's going to be up very soon if it isn't already. I definitely smell the snags. It's definitely not the smell inside that's coming from Plate Bearings Race Control right now as time has expired. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep going. Everybody's still going here. Mark Norman is done. Mark is done. You're finished. Just jump out of the way. Good job, Mark. Scott Marks is done. Brent is done. Chris is done. Shane getting a finish. Daryl finished up. Just waiting on Leon and Greg. Greg coming across the line now. And here comes Leon. Everybody finished. Mark Norman getting the win. 17 laps, 6:03. Not quite his best of the day. And he misses out on snatching up current round TQ. Still belongs to Patrick. The only one on 18 laps so far. All right, we're just going to hold for a second. Track's open for you guys if you want to roll out for a bit of practice for Group 3. But we're not going to go racing just yet. Just sorting out something real quick. Shout out to Tony Firth. I don't know how this guy's still moving. Working harder than a one-arm brickie in Baghdad, this guy. Just need a quick marshal in the middle of the track, please. Need a marshal in the middle. There's a car completely turtled. All right, can I just get everyone over the line once, please? Over the line once and then go back to the back straight. So Eric is the first one to come over the line. So Eric's going to stop it on the back straight. Everyone else over the line once and stop it on the back straight. All right, everyone's checked in. I should have everyone from the previous race out to Marshall, guys. No. Mark Norman, Brent Hickman, Chris Japara, Leon Phillips, Scott Marks, Daryl Knight, Shane Norman, and Greg Rossiter. There's 8 of you. And I got nobody in the middle except for one guy. All right, so just a heads up, guys. We have just installed a UPS in Plate Bearings Race Control. So if the power does drop again and you're on the stand racing, keep racing. Keep racing until you're told to stop. The timing will stay up, although everything else, including the PA, will go down. So just a heads up in case that ever does happen again. But it doesn't mean that you guys can fire your heaters up and compressors and, you know, get out the deep fryer and stuff like that. Leave them in the boot of your car. All right, we're set to go. We've got everyone going. Starting order is Jake, Brent, Mal, Dean, Daryl, Eric, Thomas, and Brett. Go Jake. Go Brent. Go Mal. Go Dean. Go Daryl. Go Eric. Go Thomas. And go Brett. Off and rolling. Group 3 for 21.5 touring car on check. Jake McKee leading the way. He's on for a solid 18 lapper right now. Where's Jake sitting so far? P5 in the order, counting 2 of 3, a 6 and a 4. Currently, Jake on track to really smash the current round TQ by a huge margin. And an 18.6.11 would be good enough to absolutely obliterate last round's TQ from Ray Zarv. So Jake on an absolute heater right now. Currently, Brett Wilson, the only other one to join him at the top of the pops for the round so far. Brett on for an 18.6.16 is for Brett so far. And Brett needs a good run as well. As I go look at the timing and I start at the top and I keep on scrolling on pdnr.liverc.com until I find Brett Wilson all the way down in 17th. Counting 2 completed so far. He had a P5 in round 1. Brett trying to go to the top of the pops and secure himself into the A main here this afternoon. A 21.5 touring car. Mal Pearson up to P3 now. Thomas FB into P4 from Brent Love, P5. To work together, guys, over Daryl, Dean, and Eric. Your continued running order. Down the line, we're watching your lead couple of drivers. Oh, Eric doing a good job, just missing out, getting out of the way there. Brent Love on screen right now in the yellow and the white with the purple down the side. We're watching a bit of Mal Pearson in there as well. Mal currently running P3 in the purple People Eater. Mal does love his short shorts as well down the Yokomo back straight. Like any good tradie, I reckon Mal's one of those guys, eh? Any good tradie wearing short shorts in 3-degree weather. Oh, it's not cold. I'm fine. That's my Mal impersonation. It's really good. Mal having a good run here. P3, 17.605 for him. Mal's had a good run so far as P12 on points with a pair of 11s. Legs 11. He's looking at currently going P6 for the round with Group 4 still yet to run. Shout out to Tate and Braden. Put my warmers on soon, please. 2 minutes to go. Jake McKee on top. The times have started to slow up a little bit. Where's Jake on the racetrack? Finding his way around. Jake in the white and blue coming down to the Speedy RC timing bridge across the line. He just improved a little bit, dropped to 20.5. Sorry, 20.6 it was even. Across the stripe. With 1 minute and 30 to go. Brett Wilson still holding on to P2, but is slowly dropping and falling down as these cars continue to slow up throughout the course of the run. He's now looking at an 18.620. Mal Pearson across the stripe to a 17.605. Still looking at P6 for the round. Following along with Eric Hornado in the white, yellow, and blue coming into the KWR chicane. Eric currently running P8. Looking to go P21 for the round so far. Eric trying to get after it here with 35 seconds to go. Your running order is Jake in the 1, Brett Wilson in the 2, Mal Pearson in the 3 from Thomas, Brent, Daryl, Dean, and Eric. 25 seconds left on the clock. Mal Pearson that time by 21.8. Loses a bit of time to your leaders. As Brett Wilson has dropped off the 18s now. In the pinky orange, making his way to the KWR chicane. We're back on Jake McKee off the smoke and front straight. Taking the short line around the teardrop. Now to the X-ray hairpin to the Yokomo back straight. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Everybody's still going at the moment. Everyone's still rolling here. Let's finish it off strong. Keep on going. Dean Jones is done. Brent Love is done. Mal Pearson is done. Daryl Thorncraft, Jake McKee, Brett Wilson. Thomas is done. Last one to finish is going to be Eric down the back straight. And under the Speedy RC timing bridge for the final time. That's everybody finished. I think the battery coming out of that thing as well was dragging on the ground as he came around the corner. Talk to Mal. Ask him about his short shorts. Jake McKee, your winner from that one. 18 laps, 6:15.5 for Jake. Puts him to the top so far in the round. This gets it done by 5 seconds over Patrick's previous current round TQ as we head into Group 4 coming up in just a moment.
Mal Pearson, nice run there. Tell us a bit about that run and how your weekend's going.
Yeah, good, mate. Awesome weekend, mate. You know, the Penrith Club does an amazing job. Mate, the atmosphere in the pit's pretty good. Mate, the Hong No and the Team Destiny going pretty good, so we just keep on going.
Doing lots of racing, gearing up for the GT Worlds. Is that what you got your eye on next?
We're happy to. You know, there we go. We got no idea about engines, to be honest, but we got our mate 40 helping us, so it's pretty good.
What's the next event you guys are looking at to do on your calendar?
Queensland Titles, Bundaberg, about 3 weeks' time. It's going to be a massive Speedy RC putting on a show.
And I've just been asked in my ear something about your shorts.
Shorts, mate. We're Queenslanders, mate. We're strong. You know, we're tough. You know, start Origin, mate.
Thanks for coming down. Thanks for supporting this event and all the other events you go to, and best of luck.
Thank you. Cheers.
All right, track is open, guys. Roll it around. Can I get everyone across the loop once, please? Everybody across the loop once. All right, lesson 5. Go Ray. Go Scott. Go Brendan. Go Adam. Go David. And Bruce. That's it. Or a Nigel. More of a Nigel. You watched that Top Gear episode? Bruce is... Rocking and rolling for their first rolling lap on the racetrack. Scott Marr starting off his day nicely. He's moving up. He's currently P2 overall. Coming into this round with a pair of 2s. A 2s of 2s for Scott Marr. Ray Zarb going back to P2 right now. He was your round 2 top qualifier. Getting a bit of fun rocking with some Toyo Tires thumbs. Give us a thumb a little while for the Toyo Tires. Thumbs up if you love RC cars. Thumbs down if you don't like RC cars. He's loving them. Great to have the youngsters involved. Check out this little dude. How good. Great to have the youngsters involved here. We've got plenty more of the Toyo Tires thumbs, or at least we did. Did they all fall off the front here, or did Tony take them all? Tony's been rolling around, handing some Toyo Tires thumbs out to some of the people joining us in the crowd and hanging out here at PDNR for the Winter Champs 2023, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies and Psychology Services New South Wales, our major broadcasting partners. Of course, broadcasting live online all weekend long on Facebook, YouTube, and Live RC. Go to pdnr.liverc.com for live stream, live timing, and results and scoring. You can find PDNR on Facebook as well, or go to pdnr.org.au for more information. Special thanks also to all of our other sponsors. Karma, our major driver stand sponsor. Brisket Boys and Mark 1, contributing broadcast sponsors, plus Yokomo, Speedy RC, KWR Engineering, Smokem, and X-Ray, along with Plague Bearings and J-Spec Stickers. Toyo Tires on board as well with this beautiful club. With the club offering free test drive trucks to come race in the short course class at regular club meetings every Tuesday night here at PDNR, right here in Penrith at the Regatta Centre. Tuesday nights on road racing. It's a tradition here in these parts of the world. Plus a big special thanks to the Penrith City Council and Kennards Hire for getting on board to support this weekend of racing here for the Winter Champs. And I do have to say a big special thank you to Psychology Services New South Wales for stumping up the cash to put me on the bird and get me across all the way over here to have some fun this weekend. It's been an absolute pleasure to be part of this weekend. I watched the New South Wales titles last year and I said to myself, I've got to get to Penrith. And lo and behold, Tony picked up the phone a few months ago. Happy to hang out here, bringing you all the action alongside RC Race Media, Tony, Matt, and everyone involved with that organization as they continue to grow the business and build up the profile. Not a business, it's just a passion project. When you have that much stuff to do it, it's a business. But they're doing a lot for the RC industry and helping promote our fantastic hobby to new people and old people alike, and bringing a fresh approach to RC race broadcasting here in Australia. We are 1 minute 45 left to go. Scott Marr and Ray Zarb still been fighting it out, trading blows at the top end of the field. Through all that yabbering, the margin at the top sits at 1.8 tenths of a second. I didn't even look at the timing screen. But, and the important but there, they've both fallen slower than the current round TQ of Jake McKee. Jake is on for a heater here in qualifying round 3. And if he could take the win in this round, he would go to 4 points and go second on the starting grid, tied for points with Scott Marr. Scott currently looking at P2 for the round. Needs to find half a second in the final minute to edge out Jake for the round TQ. 1 minute to go here. Underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge goes David Reston. Picking up with Scott Marr. Rolling around at the moment, the pink and white. He's behind Ray Zarb on the racetrack, but ahead on time by a margin of half a second. But he continues to lose time. He's dropped to the 18.616s now. Losing a bit of time on your current round TQ of Jake McKee. With 20 seconds left to go in this qualifier. Ray Zarb back there in second. Brendan George having a good run into P3. Adam Frankish to P4. Frankish, your first round top qualifier, took a 7 in round number 2. Currently Adam on for a P5 here in this round with a bit of a gap back to Patrick, currently sitting P6 for the round as we run it down to time. Keep going, drivers. Everyone's still going. Keep going till your name is called. Everybody's still going here. Keep going, keep going. That's David is done. David is done. Bruce is done. Ray is done. Scott is done. Brendan is done. And Adam is done. That's everybody finished. Scott Marr getting the win there over Ray Zarb by 2.7 tenths of a second. Nothing between those two over the course of a 6-minute qualifier. How good is that? But your round 3 top qualifier for 21.5 touring car, Jake McKee. He takes the round TQ by 1.2 seconds with 18 laps, 6:15.5. Stephen Nicola still getting around with plenty more raffle tickets floating about. Not plenty more.
Scott Maher, nice run there, topping out that group. Yeah, tell us about that.
Yeah, it went pretty well. No mistakes that time. Just probably a bit of poor driving from me earlier in the day, but we're up at pointy end, so sent it in the finals.
Yeah, it was a pretty close battle in the last round with Ray Zarb, and you just got him in that one. So what are you looking forward to in the finals?
It should be a nice close race, and I think there's nothing spread in about the top 5 or 6 or so. So I think the field's probably a national title field sort of thing. So it's a good, strong field here. So.
And are you going to make any changes for the finals?
I'll play around with it, more tyre prep. Probably that's about it. But the car feels good.
And anyone you'd like to thank or give a shout out to? Lots of people watching the stream.
Just Ryan, Walter, RC Maker, and yeah, everyone who's supported us along the way.
Excellent. Well, nice job there, and good luck in the finals.
Cheers, thanks for that.
All right, one more time through, drivers. Sorry, one more time just to double check. This is Heat 1, 13.5, round 3 of qualifying. So one check in under the bridge and line them up on the back straight. Brad Verco will be first away. Thank you to the drivers getting out to Marshall quickly. Missing a couple, so if you're in the last race and you're not out to Marshall yet, please get a wriggle on. Okay, we are ready to go. Drivers, wait for your name. Go Brad, Beth, Russell, Alex, Christian, Anthony, Ian, and Tony. We're off and running here. Final round of qualifying for this group of 13.5. Brad Verco sitting comfortably with a good P4, P5 result overall. He's trying to secure his spot into the big show, into the A final later this afternoon. Brad opens the door, opens the account with a 19.1. Russell with a 19.2. Christian Searle, 19.6. Ian Ford, 19.7. Beth with a 19.7. There's going to be some tight finals this afternoon, some super close battles. We're really looking forward to bringing you all that action. Dave's on the way. A little bit of excursion to the bridge. We're riding on board with Beth Cullen, sitting in P4 at the moment. Got mirrors full of Christian. You leader at the top of the table, Russell Malise, moves up into the number 1 spot. On track for 19 laps. Brad only 0.6 behind, so it's super tight in the battle up front. Christian and Beth, they're close to 1.6 back. We're riding along with Russell Mali's current top spot. 19.4 for Russell, 19.4 for Brad. That battle to 0.2. Oh, a little mistake there for Tony. Lands it rubber side down. Carries on. Little mistake there for Brad. 21.2 last lap. That's going to hurt. Brad getting it all wrong. Coming through the sweeper onto the Yokomo back straight. Didn't need to get marshaled, but lost a heap of time in the process. We'll have to wait and see what happens in the next group of 13.5. We've got about 2 minutes left to run. We've got Russell, Brad, Christian, and Beth all on track for 19 laps. Alex, Anthony, Ian on track for 18. Anthony Bryant finding some speed. New PB lap time for him last time under the bridge. So he saved a bit of pace for later in this run. Oh, trouble for Ian, I think, on the back straight. Marshall's on the way. Car rejoining back straight. Heads up there. Nice job, everyone. Oh, caution off the front straight. Keep going to your time, to your called finish, drivers. We're in the final moments. Keep going till you're called finished. Brad, you are done. Russell, you are done. Alex, you are finished. Beth, you're finished. Christian, Anthony, and Tony just waiting on Ian. All cars finished. Russell Malise topping out that one. 19 laps in 6:09. Brad Verco bumped down to second. 19 laps in 6:10. Third goes to Christian Searle. 19 laps in 6:15. It's lunchtime. I've just been told barbecue's ready. So if you're hungry, come on down to the canteen, grab yourself some lunch. And I've got the media team putting their order in. So don't forget about looking after those guys. Massive effort from everyone working behind the scenes. Big thank you to RC Race Media. Thank you to all the volunteers, members and non-members here at PDNR for doing duties in the canteen, scrutineering, setting up and pack up. This is a temporary track. We build it every Tuesday night. We race, we have fun, and then we pack it up. So it takes a lot of people working behind the scenes to make this happen, and we really appreciate the support of every single one. Also, if you haven't got tickets in our raffle, we're almost sold out. So a massive thank you to everyone for the support and getting behind our raffle. We've got some awesome items up for grabs. Thank you to the sponsors and supporters that have donated items for our raffle. Last count, I think we only had about 20 tickets left, which is crazy. So massive thank you to everyone for their support. Buying a ticket, and best of luck. We hope you win something and take home some goodies. Race 7 on track. This is our second group of 13.5. Just waiting for the last couple of cars to check in. Waiting on Greg and Chris. No transponders yet from Greg and Chris. Who we got there? That'll be Chris. Looking for Greg. Greg Brooks. Okay, Greg's just getting organised. So won't be too far away, drivers. We'll just wait for Greg to get up there. Rick, don't wreck it before you check it. Oh. See if it's a quick fix. Have a quick look. See if it's... Let's just pop the ball cup off. Caution on the front straight. We've got some cars just saving their energy. Watch it on the front straight. Oh, you good? Just getting a thumbs up from Greg. Yep. Okay, he's on his way up. I'll get a quick check-in from Greg. Greg, if you can take around, just give me a quick check-in. And then we'll get him going. Just easy through the traffic. So Christian will be first away, followed by Tate, Lachlan, Lincoln, and Greg. If you want to get yourselves ready. Okay, grid them up this time. Everyone's checked in. Easy on the back straight. Easy on the back straight. All right, this is 13.5, race 7. Our second group of this class. Good luck, drivers. Go when your name is called. Go, Christian. Tate. Lachlan. Lincoln. Greg. Chris. Scott. Nathan. Rick and Mark. We're off and running here. 13.5 Group 2. Nicely spread out around the circuit. Oh, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Car upside down, go wide. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Back straight, still a caution. That's still got a marshal there. Just watch it on the back straight. And track is clear. Nice work. Thank you, Alex. That was our top qualifier from round 2. Christian Silva clipping a curb, rolling it onto the back straight. So that's opened the door. In fact, it's bashed the door down and made way for Tate Firth to have a chance of sealing TQ. But he's down the order. Lachlan and Pearson sitting at the top of the timesheets at the moment. Lachlan opening his account with an 18.7. Lincoln Codd P2, Tate 3. Mark in 4, Scott Hill 5. Chris Mitchell sitting in 6. New PB lap time for Tate moves up a spot, 18.9. 18.9 for Lincoln Codd, 18.777 for Lockie. Lockie on a charge in this one. Lockie in the white car. We've got Tate in the green on green. Lachlan Pearson right behind. They're 1 and 2 on the clock. The white car is top of the sheets. And Tate's ahead on the track. Work together, guys. Work together. Tate with a little clip of the curb. Does the right thing. Opens the door. Falls in behind. Lachlan Pearson making the trip down from Queensland. Had a good run yesterday in the Nitro classes. They're doing lots of racing. They were at the Asian Buggy Championships last weekend for the Pearson family. All in when it comes to RC. They have a great time and they're getting some good results along the way. Lincoln Codd putting in a good drive too. He's sitting around second or third as the times unfold. Three juniors, Lachlan, Lincoln and Tate. Three of our juniors leading the way here in race 7. We're riding along with the white car. Lachlan Pearson, current top spot. The gap out front, 1.6. It closes a little bit, then it opens a little bit. Oh, mistake there from Lincoln Codd. Had to get marshalled. That's going to hurt. Cost him some valuable time in the overall positions as well. Got Mark Wallen in 4, Greg Brooks in 5, Chris Mitchell 6, Scott Hill 7, Christian Silver 8, Nathan in 9, and Rick Simo in 10. The Mark Wallen, yeah, with that mistake from Lincoln, Mark Wallen moves to the 3. Lachlan Pearson, the only driver on track for 20 laps at the moment. Tate just a whisker off that. Oh, back straight, back straight, back straight. Oh. Something's happened to Lachlan Pearson. We've lost our leader. Tate, you are finished. Mark, you're finished. Chris Mitchell, you're finished. Christian Silver, you're done. Just waiting on Mark. Mark's out. Everyone has finished then. Topping that one out with a bit of bad luck to Lachlan Pearson. Tate Firth is going to take top spot and secure TQ for 13.5 touring. Lincoln Codd recovers for second. And Christian Silva, good recovery from an early mistake. He ends up in third.
Hey Steve, when you go onto the straight, don't try and power so hard, it's going to throw your tail forward when you power back on. Yeah. I was watching before. You do a couple of times mint and then you just boot it. Yeah.
Heat 1 of Modified, race 8 in the schedule. All drivers have checked in. We're going to get this one underway in just a moment. Chris Mitchell's frantically looking to see where he ended up.
How good is BQ? All right, everybody's checked in. We're good to go for Modified Group 1. Starting order is Jake, Lionel, Vincent, Tim, and then the Stevens. Hagginson first, then Thorncraft. All of our marshals are out there in position. We're set to go. Go Jake. Go Lionel. Go Vincent. Go Tim. Go Stephen Hagginson. And go Stephen Thorncraft. All right, we are off and rolling here for Group 1 of Modified. Group 1 of Modified on deck for qualifying round 3 for the PDNR Winter Champs. We've been moving through the day nicely here. The final 2 heats of qualifying. We'll do the full seed. We'll get everything sorted for the finals. The 130 down, 3:30 to go here. Tim Roden showing up as your leader early. Jake Motter into second. Vincent Shooter third. Then Lionel. Stephen and Stephen. That's Hagginson from Thorncraft right now. Jake Motter coming across the line. That time by from the Speedy RC timing bridge in the all-white car. Down the Smokem RC main straight. Motter was a 19.8 that time across. Tim Rodden lead in this group right now. The pink and white machine into the X-ray hairpin. You out of here, Arthur? Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. .245 left on the clock here. Lionel Saunders now dropping a hot lap bomb. 19.258 for Lionel. Tim Rodden coming off the back straight, just had a spin. That lap by 20.2 for him. Across the halfway point, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Rodden from Motta is still in front, but it's only 0.4 of a second. There's 3.5 tenths back to the next 2 cars behind. Only 7.5 tenths covering the top 4 in this round so far, with 2:10 left on the clock. So 1:35 left to go here. Group 2 modified is up next. Oh, no trouble. Who was that getting caught up? Is that Jake Motter in the all-white car? Getting caught up, heading into the midfield of the track. Lionel Saunders going to the top now. Lionel making his way down the Yokomo backstretch. We're following along with Tim Rodden right now. The pink and white entry. He's battling with Lionel and Vincent for the top spot. He comes across the line and still holds the top. Picking up now with Lionel Saunders. Through the X-ray hairpin, tries to turn the car nicely on a dime. Getting on the power down the Yokomo back straight. 1 minute to go. Lionel underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. He's battling it out. 3.5 tenths of a second between Tim out front. Lionel in second. 1 second further back to Vincent in the 3. Then Jake, Stephen and Stephen. Your remaining running order. Group 2 on track next, guys. This battle changing again as Lionel goes back to the pointy end. We're watching Tim Rodden, who's trying to lock it down in the closing seconds here as we're running 3, 2, 1. That is time. Keep on going till your name is called, drivers. Everyone's still live right now as we're trying to wrap up the end of this run. Everybody's still going. Everyone's still rolling here. And everyone on their final lap as Stephen Hagenson comes across to finish. Lionel Saunders punches it to the line to finish off. So does Jake, so does Vincent, so does Tim. That's a wrap. Lionel Saunders getting it done at the end on his final lap. Tim Rodden losing out in the closing stages. Vincent Chu going to second in the final moments. Tim Rodden coming across the line in third. Tim lost out by 2 tenths of a second in the final couple of laps. Lionel setting the current round TQ. 16 laps, 5:13.2.
So excited. I'm going to actually order everything.
Devouring it. We're about to go back for a second.
As a vegetarian, I got quite a few of the salads, which are phenomenal.
It's beer and meat. Seriously, can't get any better than that.
This broadcast of the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Karma, Penrith City Council, and Kennards Hire. And a special thanks also to Psychology Services New South Wales for their support in getting me here for this event. Sorry, guys. Starting order. Simon, Stephen, Jeffrey, Tim, Braden, John. Go Simon. Go Stephen. Go Jeffrey. Go Tim. Go Braden. And go John. All right, third and final round of qualifying for modified touring car. It is wide open. A win apiece for Braden Stanley and Simon Nicholson. Braden had a battery dump in the second round that brought him undone at the end. He didn't make the finish. Currently counting best, or 2 of 2. It's Simon Nicholson with a 2 and a 0. Stephen Cornell with a 4 and a 2. Second on points, Braden Stanley with a 0 and a 7. Third on points from Jeffrey Mackey and Lionel Saunders, your top 5 in modified. We'll see what they can do. Early doors yet. Simon Nicholson, your leader, from Braden Stanley, second. Jeffrey Mackey in the third spot from John Pearce and Steve Cornell. So Braden Stanley stepping up, but he's not been able to switch it on as quickly as Simo has. Simon trying to open up for the overall TQ. Simon making his way under the Speedy RC timing bridge now. This time by 17.4 for Simon. Hot lap of the race right there. Underneath the bridge goes Steve Cornell, 18.5 for Steve. Jeffrey Mackey, 18.5. Tim Moylan, 18.6. Braden Stanley, 18.4. Simo on another planet pace-wise right now. Oh, a little touch of the curb there for Simon. No, Steve Cornell getting a little touch of the curb. We follow Steve through the KWR chicane at the moment. Rocking the all-white bodies. Simon goes under the loop that time by 17.7. He's the only driver clicking off the 17s right now on the warm track here in Penrith. Jeff Mackey into the 4 spot now. Steve Cornell down to P5. Braden Stanley stepping up to P2, but he's 3.8 off the top spot and can't get it done right now. Simon Nicholson continues his charge. We're following Braden. Now we change again. We're following Steve Cornell still. Through the KWR chicane. Picking up with Braden Stanley, holding on to P2 at the moment. He's continuing to hemorrhage time. 4.5 seconds to your leader, Simon Nicholson. Simon throwing down. And I beg the question, and he'll probably answer me after the race. Has he thrown a set of tyres at it to secure the TQ spot? Because the pace he has, with a clear advantage over everybody else right now, tells the story. 17.9 from Simon. 18.2 from Braden, 18.5 from John, 18.7 from Jeffrey, 18.4 from Steve, 18.7 from Tim. Currently your top 6, looking to lock out the top 6 spots in qualifying in this round. 5 seconds to gap from Simon back to Braden. Braden started off his day in beautiful fashion with the TQ run in the first round of qualifying. Failed to finish the second round, but had put in enough laps just to secure a half-decent finishing position for that round. John Pearce DNF that round. He's looking for a bit of redemption here. He's P3 on the racetrack right now. Pusey on points down in P6 with a 3 and a 12. A pair of 3s would put him on 6 points. He would tie with Steve Cornell right now. He would tie with the Corn Dog. Cornell would have a 2, would beat him on the tie break here. And they would fight it out for a couple of spots as Simon Nicholson would look to lock up the overall TQ. Braden Stanley would go to second. Then it would be Cornell and Pierce at the moment, third and fourth in qualifying. That's the estimated right now with a bit of quick mental math going on from the results at pdnr.liverc.com. 45 seconds left on the clock. Simon Nicholson still throwing down some hot laps. Simo making his way down the Smoker Marcy front straight. We're watching here with a bit of John Pierce as well. Out of the X-ray hairpin onto the Yokomo back straight. We're watching Tim Moylan with John Pierce right now. Through the KWR chicane. Pusey in the all-orange Yokomo. A former Australian champion in 13.5 touring car. 2017 in my old haunt, West Coast Model RC, Bayswater, Western Australia. Saw John claim the title and set the track record that stood for another 4 years at that track. As time has expired, keep on going till your name is called. Everybody's still going. Steve Cornell is finished. Simon Nicholson is finished. John is still going. Braden's still going. Jeffrey's still going. Tim is done. As they come across the line, Braden finishes off. So does Jeffrey. Last to finish is going to be this man, John Pierce, coming across the line. Pusey gets it done to finish us off. Simon Nicholson takes the win. Put your hands together. Your overall top qualifier for modified touring car, Simon Nicholson. A pair of wins in rounds 2 and 3 to get the job done. All right, that finishes us off for qualifying. We're going to take a very quick moment and sort them out for the finals and set the round order. Good job to everyone for being nice and prompt through qualifying. It is currently 1:19 in the afternoon here in Penrith. We're going to try and sort the order out and try and cut down some races where we can. And if everyone can keep that form going so we can stay on.
Mackie don't have to scrutineer his car.
And that way would be to run these finals through quick and smart and get done. So we're going to have trophy presentations around about 4:30. Would be nice.
That was crap. Low grip. Absolutely nothing.
Like no bite or no
bite? No bite, no grip. No.
I thought you had you on second run. No, well, I got taken out. I only did 3 laps in the first one.
Out to anyone who wants a last-minute coffee, Alex is going to hang around for about another half an hour if you're looking for a bit of caffeine. So half an hour left if you want to get yourself another coffee. Lunch is going. They've got the snags and the rolls cranking out. I'm going to tuck into mine here. I'm trying to do that and organise the seating as well. So juniors, we're going to have you up in 5 minutes. Juniors, you want to get ready? You're up in 5 minutes. New grid listings are going to be posted for the finals. Hopefully in about 3 minutes. All right, guys, grids have been organised. Grids have been organised. I'm printing the grid sheets now. We're running triple A mains and double lower mains. We've cut it down to 3 heats of 21.5, 2 heats of 13, and 2 heats of modified. So we chopped 1 race out of it, which is fantastic. So we do have a lot of mains. We've got 20 mains to get through. Lots of work yet to do. We only had 16 mains yesterday. However, we did have the long F1 main and the long nitro mains. Lexi is going to post up the new mains lineup. Check your car numbers. Make sure you put the right numbers on your car. ISTC Junior. We're going to go racing with you guys in 5 minutes. So let's get all the juniors primed and ready to go. Make sure you get your car numbers from the JSpec Stickers sticker station. And let's get ISTC Junior ready to go. Modified A main drivers, you guys will be marshalling. And what we'll get is we'll get the B mains to marshal each other. Does that work? Hang on. Let me just rethink that thought process. Nah, screw it. We're just gonna get we're gonna get 5 volunteers from both the 13.5 and 21.5 A mains to marshal the first 2 modified A mains. So I'm going to pick on people. Don't argue. For the first 2 modified A mains, we're going to get 5 or 6 volunteers from each to help marshal those races. All right, do we have all our juniors ready to rock and roll? I think it's time we start getting this show on the road. Modified drivers, you're required to marshal this race. Modified A main guys, I'm going to make you marshal this race. So if we can get you guys out on your marshal positions, please. Let's get the rest of these guys out on track, please, and get our modified A main out to your marshal positions. And ladies and gentlemen, here at PDNR, there's something I love to do for the juniors. If I can get every single person out of the pits and lining the fence for the juniors, please. Come on out. Don't be shy. We got Toyo Tires sunshades to hand out to people as well. For the first people to come and hang out along the fence, Tony's got a sunshade to give to you guys. Special thanks to the Rising Stars Foundation and RC Maker for their special efforts to help the juniors and their special donations. So everyone who's hanging out there in the pits, talking about how fast they could have been, you know, why they, all the multiple reasons why you were BQ and stuff like that. Come on out, hang out on the fence for just a moment and come and support the juniors. Come on out, guys. I want everyone lining the fence. And I want everyone to bang on the boards and scream for these kids. All of our juniors are checked in. Can I get all my modified cars out to Marshall, please? My marshals should be Simon, Braden, Stephen, John, Jeffrey, Tim, Lionel, Jake, Vincent, and Tim Rodden. Get you all out to your marshal spots, please. Come on, guys. Don't dilly-dally around. We are burning daylight. We've got 20 races to run for your mains. We burned through 30. We just need to get through this next 20 to get this day done. Right, juniors, line them up on the starting grid. Line them up on the starting grid. Starting grid is closed to the Smokem RC starting grid. We need to hurry this day up, guys. I don't mean to be that guy. I said I didn't want to be. But we need to start getting a move on with today's proceedings. So if everyone can be nice and prompt getting to all their starting grids and getting out on track. I know there's some formalities to get through, but we need to be more prompt to get through the remainder of this day. All right. This is your ISTC Junior A main leg number 1, your top qualifier. How about it, ladies and gentlemen, for Logan Rintle? Starting second on the grid is Caden Hill. Third is Alex Marks. Fourth is Jay Rafalo. Fifth will be Lexi Firth. Maya Rafalo starting out of position number 6. Cooper Bradbury Fulford starting out of position number 7. And Colton Bradbury Fulford starting out of position number 8. A main leg number 1 for the juniors. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, how about it? Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. The juniors getting underway. Scream and put your hands together for the youngsters as they start their first flying lap of A main leg number 1. Logan Rintle getting away to a clean start. Caden Hill from second on the grid into second. As they come up through the KWR chicane for the first time. Logan has been in dominant fashion throughout qualifying. He's looking to get this done in the first A main and try and wrap things up in straight sets. A great start to this youngsters campaign and his RC racing career here in the junior ranks. Logan out to a good early lead. First lap at 22.01. Caden Hill to a 22.96. Alex Marks to a 24.91. Logan bringing it out of the X-ray hairpin onto the Yokomo back straight. We're inside the first minute only here of ISTC Junior A main leg number 1. Caden Hill doing a fantastic job keeping control of this beast. Holding on to P2 is 1.8 seconds behind Logan and just put down his personal best of the race so far. 22.34 here for Caden. Alex still on track. Yeah, Alex Marks. That's right. Alex Marks bringing it around. Oh no, we've got trouble on the Yokomo back straight. Caution on the back straight. The pink car, unfortunately, is broken. If we want to just see if you can fix it, Braden. Just take it back to the infield, run back, get off the track. Look, watch out where Braden Stanley is. Watch out on the back straight where he's standing. I think the pink car is unfortunately broken here. So Logan Rintoul lapping his way through the field. Jay Rafalo's found himself up towards the podium spots, battling with Alex Marks. We're just watching the laps here for Alex because he's missing a couple. But don't worry, Alex. We'll keep you sorted. See if we can fix that body tuck in the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Drop it down. Thank you. Jay getting back in the hunt here. And that'll put Alex back in the chase. Alex just having a little transponder issue here, but we're keeping a track of it. And Alex coming down the line. Now falling down another lap to your leaders of Logan and Caden. Logan Rintoul, though, in dominant fashion. We're watching him. We're actually watching with Alex Marks coming across the line this time by. He's working hard here to try and hang on to this 3 spot just ahead of Jay Rafalo, who had that body tuck, had to stop and get it sorted. We are 2 minutes from home. 2 minutes to go here. Logan Rintoul making his way around the track. We follow Alex Marks making his way down underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. For the first time in about 3 minutes, Alex's transponder decides to work this one. We are manually scoring these youngsters somewhere to try and keep them in this race and keep them in the hunt. 1 minute 35 left to go. Where's Logan, your leader, making his way around the teardrop, down towards the X-ray hairpin. On screen right now, stretch in the legs here. Down the Yokomo back stretch and underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. 1 minute 15 to go. I want to hear the biggest roar from this crowd when we get to the finish here. Show your love for these youngsters, the future of our beloved hobby of RC car racing, with 1 minute and 5 to go. I don't ask for many favors, but we're going to make some noise for these youngsters. With 1 minute to go, Alex Marks and Jay Rafalo are closing up in the battle for the podium. Logan coming up to put a lap on Jay once again. Jay's got another body tuck. Quick, Braden, quick. Put those yellow shoes to good work. Braden Stanley on the JOB to get that done for Jay, but that does help Alex's cause right now. As we follow Logan coming up to put another lap on Alex. towards the middle of the circuit. Great job there. Alex jumping out of the way. 25 seconds to go. Onto the Smoke MRC main straight. And up around the teardrop towards the X-Ray hairpin. Onto the Yokomo back straight. It's Logan Rintoul. Caden Hill driving a very solid race in the red and blue machine down the Smoke'em straight. In second, Alex Marks across the line in third. Jay Rafalo trying to chase him down. 5 seconds to go. The battle for third is going to be a bumper finish, but that is time. Finish your lap. You're on. You will be done. Ladies and gentlemen, bring him home. Make some noise. A main leg number 1 coming down the line. Logan Rintoul is going to get the job done. And the race to the finish. Third place is going to go on the final lap to Jay Rafalo from Alex Marks. Coming home in fourth, just missing out. Lexi Firth bringing it down the line to P5. And Maya Rafalo rounding out your 6 finishing drivers. How about it one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for the juniors in A main leg number 1. Great stuff from our juniors. Congratulations to A main leg 1 winner, Logan Rintoul, getting it done here.
You did 21.7. Hey? That's awesome, mate. Well done.
Congratulations, Logan Rintoul, the winner of A1 for juniors here at the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs. Tell us how that feels.
Very great.
You look very composed, very calm. You haven't been racing that long, but you're pretty experienced when it comes to these big battles. Were you nervous?
Very nervous, yeah.
And how's the work on the car been going? You've been doing work, or has Dad do all the work?
Dad does all the work.
Who have you got cheering you on? There's quite a few family on the fence. Who have you got here cheering you on today?
My dad, grandma, and my mum.
And what car and equipment were you racing today?
I'm using the Infinity car, Sanma radio, X Factor motor, and Hobby Wing ESC.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad and everyone who came.
Great job there, mate. Congratulations, and yeah, go get him in the next one. Seal the deal in A2. Best of luck.
Yeah.
All right, track is open for 21.5 C main leg 1. Track is open, guys. Let's get everyone across the line once. Let's go to our juniors and a couple of parents to come and help out to their marshal positions, please. Get everyone out to marshal here. All right, so your starting order for the C main. Looks like we've lost a few cars from this race. Thomas on the pole, Shane Norman on the 2, Daryl Thorncraft on the 3. Don't go. Computer decided it wanted to go before me. Daryl Knight on the 4, Wayne Young on the 5. From Eric Hornado, Greg Rossiter, Rochelle Shields, and Anthony Cummins. We've got our marshals in position. Drivers, let's get ready to rock and roll. 21.5 C main leg 1 in less than 5. Off and underway with the 21.5 C main leg number 1. Getting underway here. Thomas, your CQ. Starting from the pole here. Leading the way out down the Smoke MRC main straight. We're following already. Bit of a battle forming for second and third. Wayne Young and Daryl Thorncraft coming across the line in 2 and 3 as they come onto the Okomo back straight for the first time. Thomas with loads more pace. Probably a non-representation of his qualifying position right now. He's thrown down a 21.3 first flying lap for Thomas. RC racing culture has this incredible amount of shame that hangs on if you're a B or CQ qualifier. I'll wear that hat today as BQ for 13.5. I'll happily carry that crown after being 17th in round 1. As we roll on with this one, C main for 21.5. Thomas leading the way. Wado Young into second. Thomas coming down across the line for another lap. We follow down the back stretch and just switched over to Tom now. Rocking the Mark Reinhard colour scheme. One of the most beautiful paint jobs in all of RC. It's not Mark Reinhard. Mark racing the ETS in Austria this weekend for the Euro Touring Series. With the biggest toothy grin in all of RC racing. Wado Young back to second. Daryl Thorncraft to the 3 spot from Greg Rossiter. Roll around in the light blue entry. Greg just coming across the line to go P4 so far. And a shout out if he's watching. He probably isn't, but I know he loves tuning in. Even on Tuesday nights, he comes and says g'day in the comment section to the one and the only Scotty Ernst, running a Euro Touring Series over in Austria right now. A great friend of the PDNR family. And a great asset to our wonderful hobby. Everyone loves him. Everyone loves having Scotty call their races. Oh, a big one. Caution on the sweeper. Caution on the sweeper. Watch it, Greg. Careful, Greg. Careful, Greg. Brakes on the brakes. All right, get that car. Chuck it back on the next corner. Just hang it hard left, Daryl. Beautiful. Thank you. All right, Daryl Thorncraft getting caught there. He's going to lose a fair bit of time out of that one after having to get marshalled. We are crossing the halfway point. 3.5 down, 3.5 to go. Watching down the Yokomo back straight. The light blue car number 7 of Greg Rossiter across the line. Now comes through for third. Making his way around the double right-handers into the KWR chicane. Okay. 2.5 minutes coming up left to go here. Greg Rossiter throwing his personal best lap down momentarily. 23.140. Rochelle Shields to her best lap of 27.25 for Rochelle. Rochelle doing a fantastic job of working with the leaders as she pulls far right to let Thomas go through with 2 minutes to go. B main, 21.5 B main. You guys are up next. Just going to make sure you are in pre-tech and ready to go. One minute 20 left on the master clock here. 1:20 left to go. Bringing it around onto the Smoker Marseille front straight. Oh, watch it. Fancy footwork from the Marshals. Thomas down the back stretch. Off the Yokomo back straight underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Leads the way here with a lap in hand over Daryl Thorncraft back to second. Wado Young back to third. We've got 1, 2, and 3 on the racetrack together. But Thomas a lap ahead as he comes off the Smoker Marseille main straight and out of the X-ray hairpin onto the Yokomo back straight. 40 seconds left on this master clock. We've got the B main coming up next. Into the first A main leg for 21.5 touring car. Tony Firth is going to commentate the B main for 13.5. 15 seconds to go here for Thomas, making his way around through the KWR chicane and on to the Smokem front straight. Greg Rossiter and Anthony Cummins just throwing down their best laps of the race. 22.95 for Greg, 24.69 for Anthony, as that is time. Finish the lap, you're on, you will be done. Thomas coming across the line from the pole to take the win in the first leg of the C Mains. Rochelle doing a fantastic job here in the C Main, coming home P6 and getting it to the finish from Wayno and Daryl. Greg Rossiter coming home P4. Anthony Cummins rounding out your top 5, and that's everybody done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, Marshall. Let's get all those cars into scrutineering. And we'll get it sorted. We'll be on track with the B main coming up next.
Yeah, taking the win in the C final for 21.5. Your day hasn't gone quite to plan, but yeah, tell us how that race went.
It was okay. I'm running too much brake, and I was stripping the gear in that one, so I could hear it. So I had to just back off and coast around the corners, and it's a bit frustrating because Friday practice I was doing low 20s, and now I'm sort of nowhere. But I think the track gripped up, and my car's not rotating good enough. So, but yeah, a bit of a frustrating day. Stripped the spur. Nearly stripped one now, so whatever. Anyway, live and learn.
There you go, Renchik, get ready for the next one. Just give us your thoughts on this event overall, and you had a hand in getting Chris Mitchell over and hearing him on the speakers commentating. Just give us your recap on the event overall.
Yeah, look, I mean, like always, Penrith does an incredible event, and there are a lot of clubs who are starting to run events in this sort of fashion, I guess, where they celebrate the sport and make it feel like a big event, which I think is a testament to the new attitude and the new people in RC taking over, which is what we need. And, you know, Penrith always does a great event, always feels excellent. So good work to Penrith. I'm proud to be a sponsor, and hopefully bigger and better things for the club, you know? Yeah.
Excellent. Hey, thank you for your support. Thank you for coming and racing today and having fun, and good luck in C2.
All right, thank you. All right, see you. Bye.
Thank you, Thomas. Good job, mate. We'll get you seated somewhere. Good drive for your C main. All right, let's get everyone parked up on the front straight. 21.5 B main. Getting ready to go. Brent Love on the pole. Mia Thomas from 2. David Reston from 3. From Mal Pearson. Brent Higman rounding out your 5. Andrew Curlis. Chris Japara. Scott Marks. Leon Phillips. And Dean Jones rounding out your starting grid. Who's got a dead car? Oh, no. Someone want to have a crack at switching it on? Or are we just going to put it in the bin? All right. Have a real quick crack at it there. Did you hold the brake on a hobby wing? I've had $1 for every time I've seen that happen at a club race where someone holds a brake on the hobby wing and they turn themselves off on the grid. I'd have about $43, I think. Are we getting it sorted, or is it done? Did a spur gear. All right, unfortunately, we're going to race without it. It's time to go racing for your 21.5 B main leg number 1 in less than 5. Off and rolling, Brent Love getting away nicely from the pole here for your B main. Leg number 1, it's double B mains and low mains here today for the PDNR Winter Champs on this beautiful sunny Sunday afternoon here in Penrith. Just down to the west of Sydney, Brent Love leading the way down the Smoke RC front straight for the first flying lap. Mia Thomas into second. Mal Pearson takes advantage of David Reston's strip spur gear. Mal been a bit of a cork in the bottle right now for third. Look at him stacking up behind him here. He's got Brent, Scott, Andrew, and a couple more as well, all lining up to have a pot shot at Mal. Oh, that was a bit of a fencing move. Two of them tipping over in the chicane. Watch it in the chicane, watch it in the chicane. Good job there from Leon and Dean to get through And unfortunately, that sees two of your top 5 losing out here. I think it was Brent and Andrew both missing out there as Scott Marks goes through for P4. Check this out for your race lead, though. Coming on to the Smokem RC main straight. Brent Love and Mia Thomas. Already starting to duel over the race lead here in the B main. It's a fantastic feeling to redeem yourself and win the B main. And then look at your lap times and say, yeah, I could have been in the A. After failing to qualify, your BQ Brent Love looking to try and get that done to take some redemption away from this weekend here at PDNR Winter Champs. Drove a fantastic race in the B main for the Formula 1 final yesterday. Punched his ticket into the 15-minute Grand Prix race. Unfortunately, no bump ups here for the EP Touring classes. Brent on a 21-1 last time by. 21-4 for Mia. Mal Pearson, where's he? Daylight behind. Coming out of the X-ray hairpin onto the Okamo back straight. Check out these two, though. We are 2 minutes down and 4 to go. Mia is just moving all over the racetrack, stalking the rear bumper of Brent Love right now through the KWR chicane. She squares off the exit a little bit tighter and hurts the exit speed. Leon Phillips out of the race as well. Had a body tuck parked in pit lane. Oh, he's decided it's going to go now. Just watch out for the other cars there, Leon. Don't be that guy. Brent Love and Mia Thomas, we're still watching this battle down the Smokem RC front stretch. Brent driving a super consistent line right now. Mia just throwing everything at him. Had a bit of a look at the inside of the hairpin there. Tucks back in behind. Hard on the anchors to tuck right into the rear bumper of Brent. She has a little look at the right-hander. Has a peek. Oh, into the side of him. Good waiting there, Mia. That's good sportsmanship right there. Up around the teardrop. Down towards the X-ray hairpin. Crossing over the halfway point here. Brent Love holding it down from Lil Frankfurt. Mia Thomas trying to put the pressure on in second. Frankfurt, apparently. Mia trying to get the job done. Last time by 81 thousandths of a second separated them at the line underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Brent with a little lick of the curbing. Another little touch there at the double right hand as Mia jumping the curbs at the KWR chicane. She unsettles the car just a little bit and tries to get it sorted. She's got to get her head down and get back to work here. She's lost out by a couple of tenths. But Brent is just slowing up a little bit in the closing stages of the race. Meanwhile, Mal Pearson out driving Miss Daisy as Mia has a big look side by side off the Smokem front straight. A new race leader, Mia Thomas, going to the point, up and over the curb to get the job done here. Brent now reignites the fire. He wants to get back to the point. 1 minute 45 left to go. Lil Frankfurt back out front, the former junior New South Wales champion from right here at PDNR. She's got fond memories of this place. Trying to get the job done in the first of 2 B main finals. 1 minute 30 left to go. Brent doesn't seem to have an answer. Maybe Mia was just outright faster. Put the thought in his mind. Watch it out here. Thank you, Leon. You got one more coming up behind you there, Leon. That's your second place driver. Good job, Leon. Check this out for Mia Thomas. She's got bulk speed. Pulling the gap out to over a second now. She waited for her opportunity. Didn't need to think twice about it. After finding the side of Brent's car earlier in the race and tipping them both over. A great sign of sportsmanship. She tucked back in behind and got to work again. As Mal Thomas is finding himself coming together with some lap traffic. He's 9 seconds clear of 4th place on the road right now in the Purple People leader coming down the Smokem front straight. Your race leader, Mia Thomas, really stretching it out. Working through a bit more traffic here of Andrew Curlis. Thank you, Andrew. Dean Jones is going to be next in line here for Mia to get a lap on with 15 seconds to go. Thank you, Dean. And Brent Love has just sat back and gone, you know what? I don't have it. I don't have it in this race. Mia's going to get the job done. 10 seconds to go. Oh, Mal getting caught up with more traffic. With 5 to go. Brent just squeaks through for the extra lap here. And that is time. Finish your lap you're on. Race him to the finish. We're going to have Mal Pearson coming down the line to take third. Or is he? No, Brent Higman actually got third. My mistake, sorry. Brent Higman claiming third. I was watching this race. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Mia Thomas taking the win. Brent Love coming home in second. Brent Higman to third. Mal Pearson to P4. And Scott Marks rounding out your top 5 in the first of 2 B mains for 21.5 Touring. All right, let's get those cars into tech and straight out to your marshal spots, please, guys. 21.5 A main coming up next.
What a drive. We don't.
Mia Thomas, congratulations, taking the win there in the B main, number 1 for 21.5. Tell us a bit about that.
Oh, it was good. I was very patient. I was very nervous, but I just being patient and let him make the move. Let me make a move and make him make his mistake.
Yeah, it was a brilliant pass. You could hear the crowd cheering. Does that spur you on when you can hear everybody cheering around the track?
Yeah, it was made me really excited, because I did the part, and then it made me really nervous because I had to keep it on the track and keep the lead on.
Tell us what car and equipment you're running.
I'm driving a Yokomo BD10,
and who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Beth, the Yoko Bros, Hearns Hobbies, and my family for getting me out here.
Congratulations on a great drive. Go and celebrate, and yeah, we'll see you in the next one.
Thank you.
Good on you, mate. That was awesome.
Alright, everybody checking in for your ISTC 21.5 A main. Straight is closed. Straight is closed. Straight is closed, guys. Let's get them lined up on the Smoke of RC starting grid. As they bring them down and get them lined up, your top qualifier starting out of position number 1. The god of RC racing himself. How about it, ladies and gentlemen, for Razor? Lining up on position number 2, Jake McKee. Scott Marr lining up out of position number 3. Adam Frankish lining up out of P4 with Brendan George on P5. Patrick Salzy from 6. Brett Wilson starting out of position number 7. Josh Thomas punched his ticket to the A main from position number 8 with Bruce Seaton in the 9, and Mark Norman got lucky with those laps in the first qualifier. He starts out of position number 10. This is the first of 3 A main finals for 21.5 touring car. Drivers, watch your cars. Marshals, look alive. It's 21.5 racing in less than 5. Off and rolling. Oh, bit of a carnage there. Jake McKee going to the back on the first corner. Didn't see it. Did he get tagged or did he rub the curb and get cleaned up by the field? Oh, a bit more carnage on the back straight. Oh, my goodness. Watch it in the midfield. Go wide at turn 2. Go wide at turn 2. That car's going to go back under the loop. It's done. The marshal saying it's cooked. Check this out. The battle at the lead, though. Brett Wilson also getting caught up there. He's OUT out from this one. So Brendan George and Brett Wilson, the first 2 victims of this brutal race in 21.5 war. Bit more caught up there. It is Razor out front from the pole spot. Was under a bit of pressure on the opening lap. Adam Frankish from 4th on the grid up to P2. Patrick Salesy from 6th on the grid up to P3. Scott Marr to P4 now. Jake McKee, after getting spun at the start, dropping down to the back of the bus. He's back to P5 from Josh Thomas, Bruce Seaton, and Mark Norman, bringing up the tail end of the remaining drivers. Unfortunately, we did lose Brendan George and Brett Wilson. from the race so far. Razor out front. We're following at the moment from Scott Marr. And a little bit further to Patrick Salesy now. Onto the Okomo back straight. The second of the two white cars coming down underneath the Speedy RC bridge. Frankish and Salesy as Scott Marr sets his personal best of the race. 20.97. Jake McKee, a 20.68 a moment ago. McKee now to a 20.69. He's hunting. And it won't be long before McKee's going to find himself back in the hunt for a podium finish here in A main leg number 1. He'll be ruining that start from second on the grid to be facing the wrong direction. Meanwhile, Razor taking no prisoners, trying to open up the gap. He's 0.8 of a second clear at the moment from Frankish back there in second. Patrick Sales into the 3 from Marr and McKee, your top 5. Over Thomas, Seaton and Norman. Everyone going a hot lap now underneath the bridge. Battle for second and third, side by side at the KWR Engineering chicane. The two white cars fighting it out. It's Frankish and Salesy. From a little ways away, you can't even tell. I think it's Salesy getting through. So Pat Salesy sneaking through for second. Does Frankish have an answer? Scott Marr going back into P4. He's watching this happen, wishing he was involved in that fight. Salesy and Frankish still going at it here. Round the teardrop towards the X-ray hairpin. Ray Zarb is loving this because them fighting means he is running away with 3 minutes down. Oh, spin there. And Salesy spins at the corner on his own. Frankish goes through, tagged him on the way past as well. Scott Marr now next in line to have a crack to try and get on the podium in this race. Jake McKee further behind in P5 in the white and blue entry. Jake, a standout star in the Dash T-Lab demo class yesterday here for the PDNR Winter Champs. Put on some fantastic races, no matter how far we tried to penalise his starting position further back in the grid with some great demo class fun. Thanks again to Hearns Hobbies and the Yoko Bros and Dash AI for bringing that to fruition. Out front, 2 minutes and 10 left on the clock. Razor continues to hold this lead. Adam Frankish has found himself a second gear, though. He's picked up the pace to a 20.7 at this stage of the race. He's reeling in by 0.4 of a second per lap onto the back of Razor, with about 6 more racing laps underneath them. Oh, no, Scott Marr tipping it over, and no one can get to it to get back to him, and he's going to go to the back of the bus. Goes down behind Bruce Seaton now, so Scott well and truly out of the picture in the battle to make the podium. That elevates Jake McKee up to P4 as they come underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. We're watching the second of the two white cars, Pat Salesy, who fought his way to the front. We thought it was a done deal between Salesy and Frankish. They got together underneath the timing bridge. Check this out, though. Frankish is really throwing down the heaters. Adam Frankish throwing a hot lap down. Last time by 21.0. He pulled in 2.10 on the back of Razor. 1 minute to go. Oh no, Frankish tips it over at the first corner. He got a lucky tag there from Pat, who's going to go swapping for him. They touched body shells and rubbed them up a little bit, but it was a robust move, in the words of RC Racing TV. A robust passing maneuver here in 21.5 touring car. 30 seconds left to go. Razor in a league of his own here in A main leg number 1. But 21.5. Pat Salesy back to the 2 spot now. Adam Frankish to P3. Jake McKee saying, come on, fight again. Run into each other. I need this. He's egging him on to try and keep battling as we're coming down to 10 seconds to go. Your top 4 are going to squeak through underneath the timing bridge for one final lap. Even Josh Thomas going to squeak through under the line with 3, 2, and 1. That is time. Race him to the finish. Finish a lap you're on. Razor, your top qualifier, bringing it down the Yokomo back straight. Razor will take out A main leg number 1 here in 21.5 touring. Pat Salesy comes across the line in second. From 6th on the grid, Adam Frankish home in third, Jake McKee in fourth, and Josh Thomas home in P5 from Scott Marr and Bruce Seaton and Mark Norman rounding out your 8 finishing drivers. That's the first A main for 21.5 done. B main for 13.5 is up next. Tony Firth is not far from taking over for the commentary for the next race while I assume my position on the Karma driver stand.
Razor, congratulations getting first win there at A1 for 21.5. Mate, these big events at PDNR, just you rise to the occasion.
Yeah, look, I love them here. I just love PDNR for one thing. The track's awesome. There's only one more to go. I'll be happy. I'll retire for the third one if that's the case. But yeah, look, the car's going well again. Like I said, it looks good. Look, they were catching me at the end, but I was just keeping the tyres safe for the last race. So, yeah.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're running.
It's X4 23. I'm running a Trinity battery. X-Factor motor. Yeah, look, it's just going well. You know.
And who would you like to thank quickly?
Oh, look, Marcus, he came and helped me last time here. HEI for the car. And, yeah, look, myself for sponsoring it.
Great job, man. Very popular winner. Good luck in A2.
Thanks, guys. Thank you again.
All right, we're up to race 5. This is the B main number 1 for 13.5 touring. Transporter's getting checked off. We're getting ready for a start. Chris Mitchell just making it to the track now. Need a transporter from Chris. All transponders have checked in. Starting from your pole, what do you call it? The BQ. All the way from Perth, Western Australia. Give it up for Chris Mitchell. Position 2 will be Mark Wallen. 3 goes to Scott Hill. 4, one of our PDNR heroes here, Rick Simo. 5, Alex Brown. 6, Anthony Bryant. 7, Ian Ford. 8, Tony Wolfgram. Cars are gooding up nicely. We're set to go here. Marshals are ready. Thank you for being prompt. This is B main number 1 for 13.5. Good luck, drivers. Watch your cars. Your race to victory in less than 5. Bit of argy-bargy at the back of the pack. Oh, Rick and coming together with someone out front. Chris Mitchell under pressure from Mark Wallen. And I've added a little bit of extra flavour. I've still got in my ear Chris Mitchell with his headset on from doing the media duties. So I'll be able to bring you firsthand what's happening from the driver's stand. 1, 2, under the bridge. Chris complaining that he hasn't got enough horsepower. He can't break the toe from Mark Wallen. 1, 2. Our leaders down this Spokem straight into the X-ray hairpin. Oh, Mark closing up. Where did Chris go? 360 special for Chris getting the power down. So now he's in a battle now with the cars behind for 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th. Oh, another loop. Someone's gooped Chris's tyres with Vaseline. He is slipping and sliding all over the place. Mark Wallen to the front. Scott Hill up to 2. Alex 3. Chris going to have some stern conversations with his mechanic. His car, something not right. Oh, Chris Mitchell with a handful of. Race leader under the bridge, Mark Wallen. Scott Hill in the white. Alex Brown in 3. A report from Chris Mitchell. He suspects it may be a belt. That would explain why under brakes it's just lost four-wheel drive. Oh, more contact in the middle. Drivers are waiting. Thank you. We're going to pick up Chris Mitchell. Oh, the Yokomo straight. We're going to do a lap with our commentator. He's going to put a show on for the crowd. Rear-wheel drive only. A belt gonna miss. Mark Wallen running away with this one. Chris Mitchell chuckling away up there. Chris has had enough. He brings it into the pits. He's going to retire from this race. Go and get it fixed and come out for some more fun in B2. So let's shift our focus back to the front. Mark Wallen under the bridge, under the Speedy RC timing loop. Through the KWR chicane. Onto the smoke of starting straight. We'll keep an eye on the battle between Scott Hill and Alex Brown. 0.7 seconds last time through. That's the two cars going through the speedy timing bridge then. And word from Chris Mitchell, he's doing a Johnny Farnham. He's coming back. He's belted, flipped inside out. They're trying to fix it to get out there and salvage a bit of track time. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 1 minute 30 remaining. Still Mark Wallen out in front. 6-second lead over Scott Hill. Scott fending away the battle from Alex Brown. Still under pressure. 1 and 2 coming into the KWR chicane. Sorry, 2 and 3 into the chicane. Thank you, Tony. Really courteous drive. Oh, caution bridge. Oh, Chris, caution ahead, caution. Caution. Rick, caution ahead, Rick. Whoa. Caution in the middle. Brendan George, spectacular. If we that's all we did. We did a trophy for the most spectacular marshalling. Hey, I didn't know you were that agile.
It looks stripped as well, you could see that. I don't know if it is or...
It's turned itself around again.
Not long to go here, the clock winding down. Our race leader coming around to the X-ray hairpin. Mark Wallen comes through, takes the win, 19 laps in 6:09. Scott Hill comes through to finish second. Alex Brown is going to bring it home in third. Chris Mitchell all the way down in 8. All cars are finished. Drivers, drop them a scrutineering and make your way out to Marshall. Coming up next, race 6. It'll be our A final number 1 for 13.5 touring car.
Yeah, it's miscounted. I've only got like 12 holes.
We are back on deck. That was a bit of fun. Thanks to Braden Stanley for breaking my car. I'll get it fixed and I'll come out and I'll race Mark Wallen in the second B final. You're on, mate. As long as Braden doesn't break my poly. Actually, need to steal parts off Ross Malice now because I don't have replacement. All right. Time now for what is set to be one of the biggest races of the weekend. Your 13.5 A main leg number 1. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Your top qualifier, the local boy. Make some noise for Tate Firth. Second on the starting grid. He put down a valiant challenge, and he's going to be hard to beat. Starting on position number 2 is Christian Silva. The youngster from position number 3 makes some noise for Lincoln Codd. And another youngster all the way from Queensland out of position number 4. Right out from position 4 is Lachlan Pearson. Out of position number 5, make some noise for Brad Verco. Now the Queenslander lining up here, position 6 on the starting grid today. With a sneaky chassis change halfway through the weekend, Ross Malice. Out of position number 7 is Greg Brooks. Out of position number 8, makes a noise for Bethany Cullen. In position number 9 from the ACT, punching his ticket to the main, and he definitely has to thank his mate Mark Wallen for that one, Christian Searle. And making it into the A main on a tie break with 18 points. Position number 10 is Nathan Sanderson. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your 13.5 touring car. A main leg number 1 in less than 5. Off and underway here. Good start from Tate Firth. He rocketed away from the starting grid. Brad Verco with a decent start as well. Lincoln Codd putting the pressure on the back of Christian Silva already. Tate Firth trying to jump away from the lead. He's already built himself a bit of a margin over Christian. Then Lincoln back there. Lachlan Pearson into the 4 spot. Ross Malice now getting the job done. He goes up to P5. Brad Verco down to the 6 as they come onto the Okomo back straight. Tate Firth, your number 1 qualifier here in 13.5 touring car. He was top qualifier in Nitro Tourer yesterday. Ultimately coming home second in the 20-minute A main event. The local boy throwing down the heaters this morning. He leads away onto the Okomo back straight. First flying lap in 18.5.42. This time by 18.4 for Tate. He's flying out here. Nathan Sanderson moving up a spot as well. He's got one up on Greg Brooks to move another spot forward in this main. Christian Searle out of P9 up into 8th. As Brooks from 7 down to P9. They're having a good battle further behind. But this is the race we're watching out front. Firth from Christian Silva, then Lincoln Codd, back to Lockie Pearson, Russ Mallis, Brad Verco, Beth Cullen, Christian Searle, then Brooks and Sanderson. Now Searle going to the back of the bus actually. Christian Searle with an error that lap goes down to P10. The pace out here is blisteringly quick. There's a fair bit of a spread on the overall lap, so we're going to see your race leaders coming through lap traffic towards the end here as Mallis and Brad Verco having a bit of a battle here for the top 5 spot. Mallis holding it down here. Driving a Destiny today. And trying to go toe-to-toe with Verco into the backstretch. As we watch your leaders bring it on down the Smoke MRC front stretch. Tate Firth continues to build that lead over Christian Silva. It's only a little bit of a pace advantage, but he's opened that up to now 7/10 of a second out front. 8/10 of a second. Christian Silva getting really aggressive with his use of curbs with the Yokomo chassis. Pushing ultra hard to try and close the gap. We've got the youngster Lincoln Codd from 3rd on the grid, holding down P3 right now. Another youngster from Queensland, Lockie Pearson, further behind in P4. Brad Verco is at long last dispatched of Russ Mallis to go through to P5. Russ back to P6. Last lap by Christian Silva. Finally switched the car on and closed the gap a little bit to the back of Tate Firth. Tate getting checked up a little bit underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Slowed it up at the apex of the corner. And again, Silva slightly quicker last time by. 3 minutes and 10 left on the master clock here. Lincoln Codd in a no man's land situation. Just no one in front of him, no one behind him. Just chilling out, holding down P3 right now. How about this? Matching lap times down to 2/1000ths of a second last time by. A little mistake there from Christian Silva. Coming onto the Smoke and front straight a moment ago as they come out of the X-ray hairpin and down the Yokomo back straight. 2 minutes 45 left to go. Christian Searle, you have the leaders coming up behind you, mate. 1.4 seconds the gap now. Christian lets Tate go through. Good job there, Christian. He knows the score. They're just settling into it here with 2 minutes and 30 left to go. Christian Silva has lost out a fair bit the last few laps. A couple of mistakes and a 19.5 and a 19.6 to Tate's 18.7s. A pair of them even. Means the gap blows out to 2.4 seconds. Tate Firth, large and in charge. The local boy leading the way here. Little lick of the curb through the right-handers. As we're watching Christian Silva under pressure here from young Lincoln Codd. He's been pulling him down by a couple of tenths of a second per lap. The last 3-4 laps on track, and now Lincoln has a sniff of second here in the A main. This is not entirely how I saw this would go down, but young Link throwing down to try and close. Christian up on 2 wheels. Off the end of the Smoke'em straight, out of the hairpin. Lincoln side by side, and they touch door on door. Christian had the spin and got going again. Lincoln is going to take second from him with 1 minute and 20 left to go. And Christian tagging the curb and turning it around. He loses out on trying to catch that battle now. Lachlan Pearson's not going to be too far down the road if he makes another mistake like that. Young Lincoln Codd. This super quick young pocket rocket now up into second. Pulling off one of the bravest moves you'll see with these kinds of cars. To go side by side going into the fastest section of the racetrack. With 45 seconds left to go now. Tate Firth has it all in front of him for A main leg number 1. On a fresh set of boots of the Matrix 36-degree control tyre. This weekend's PDNR Winter Champs. Down the Yokomo back straight. As Russ Mallis and Beth Cullen having a bit of an argument over 6th and 7th on the racetrack. Mallis just choosing to shortcut the chicane. They're about to go a lap down to your leaders coming up very soon. So Beth and Russ, just be mindful that green car is your race leader coming up on you with 15 seconds to go. I hope for your sake that he doesn't get there. But the pace advantage is super strong for Tate Firth. Bringing it out of the KWR chicane. The last few seconds, Russ Mallis upside down coming onto the straight. We're all clear. Lincoln gets through as well, and that is time. Finish a lap here on. Race him to the finish line. How about it? Your number one qualifier converts it to the A1 win. Tate Firth gets the job done here. Lincoln caught across the line in second. Christian Silva from second on the grid comes home to P3. Lockie Pearson to P4. Brad Verco P5. From Greg Brooks across the line in P6. Beth Cutler in 7. Russ Mallis in 8. From Nathan Sanderson and Christian Searle. That's a bit of a thriller.
Yeah, but like any
I didn't fucking take off. Yeah, on the start. Yeah, you got to be careful.
Tate Firth, you're a happy boy here. Nice win there at A1 for 35. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, it was a pretty good run. I didn't have any mistakes actually. Pulled away from the start, led it from the tone to tone. And yeah, no, it was good. Car felt good on fresh rubbers, so yeah.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're running.
I'm running the Infinity i14-2, and yeah.
Anyone want to thank or give a shout out to?
First Lawyers, Speedy RC, MR33, Zombie, J-Spec, Lincoln for putting me out every run, Dad for not sure what you really did this weekend, but
I've been a bit busy on the mic, sorry.
Cutting the body out last night, I guess. RC Race Media crew for all their stuff. Christopher Mitchell, having him on the mic is is really cool, and yeah, all the Infinity guys, all the PDNR guys, and yeah.
Even just saw a comment. Scotty Ernst is watching the stream from Europe, and he said Tate's got this. Any words for Scotty?
I love you, Scotty.
Well done, mate. Well, yeah. Good luck at the next one.
Thank you.
All right, let's get our modified guys straight to the grid. This is modified B main. B main leg 1 here for modified. This is going to be real quick, red hot. Stephen Thorncraft, is that your self-penalisation for starting back there, or? This broadcast of the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Karma, Penrith City Council, and Kennards Hire. And a special thanks also to Psychology Services New South Wales for their support in getting me here for this event. From this race marshalling to stick around and marshal the modified A main as well. So I'm going to need 5 or 6 of you to stick around and marshal the A main. I don't really want to pick on people, so hopefully we don't have to. All right, we're set to go. Modified B main leg 1. Off and rolling here. Stephen Thorncraft with some issues with his car. And Stephen Hagginson is going to run around on his own here for your B main. We've got the modified A main leg 1 coming up next. And to announce the remainder of this race, we're going to bring your A main leg 1 winner from 13.5. Tate Firth is going to come up to race control and announce this race. Maybe we don't have to, because that's the race over. All right. Now, this creates a problem because modified A main's up next, but they're going to need a few more minutes before they're due to start. So we're going to have we're going to run the clock down and treat it as a bit of a breather for a second. The modified A main due up in about 5 minutes' time.
Oh my god. I was talking about that mechanic. It wasn't a big hit either. Like, it was good shit. Jesus.
think it's time to retire for the day.
All right, I have set the clock to... I just finished the previous race early because it's pointless letting it run down the clock. 3 minutes 45 till race start for modified A main leg 1. 3:45 till race start. Just a reminder for the modified guys, or for all the A mains actually, there will not be as big of gaps leading up to the third round of A mains. So once we finish the second modified A main, it'll go junior, 21.5, stock, and modified to wrap us up.
So excited, I'm going to actually order everything.
devouring it. We're about to go back for second.
As a vegetarian, I got quite a few of the salads, which are phenomenal.
It's beer and meat. Seriously, can't get any better than that.
G'day, I'm Stacey. My love language is receiving gifts. Like a tow bar, snorkel, and a camping canopy. Let's explore our wild side, you big hairy bear.
Love drives everything at Karma. All cars are hand-selected by experts, backed with 7-day returns, and delivered to your door.
This broadcast of the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Karma, Penrith City Council, and Kennards Hire. And a special thanks also to Psychology Services New South Wales for their support in getting me here for this event. All right, our grid is set. The first round of A-Mains for Modified Touring. Your top qualifier. Put your hands together for Simon Nicholson. Starting on position number 2, we have Braden Stanley. From position 3, we have Stephen Cornell. Out of position number 4, we have John Puce. Starting out of position number 5 is Jeffrey Mackey. From position 6, Tim Moylan. Starting out of position number 7, Lionel Saunders. From position number 8, we have Jake Motta. From position 9, from Smokem, Vincent Chu. And rounding out your A-Main starting grid on position number 10, Tim Rodden. All right, let's have a nice, clean race, everyone. Good luck, everybody. It's modified time in less than 5. Getting underway, the quickest class of on-road racing on a rubber tyre. Oh, no, it's all getting caught up at the hairpin. There's one upside down on the back stretch. But your lead few getting away already. Check this out, Simon Nicholson leading the way from the pole under pressure from Braden Stanley already. Braden was quietly confident after the third round of qualifying, knowing that Simon took an extra set of tyres and used his next allocation. Oh, he went, and it was a side-on-side touch into the chicane. That puts Braden Stanley through. Steve Cornell just moves out of the way to let Simo go by. So now Simon Nicholson has to use up everything he's got in the tank to catch Stanley for this first A-Main leg. Braden Stanley leading the way down the Smokem RC straight. Simon Nicholson up to P2. We're 1 minute in and 4 to go. Vincent Chu having a bit of trouble here, getting sorted out by the marshal. And he's going to drive it into the pit lane. 17.8 for Braden Stanley. That's new tyre pace right there for the Infinity. Simon Nicholson, 18.2. Steve Cornell, 18.5. Jeffrey Mackey, 17.9. Down the Yokomo back straight for second and third. Watching Simon Nicholson trying to close the gap. That time by 18.0 for Simon. His first lap of the race. Braden Stanley, though, still a 17.9. That time by Braden. Ripping it down the Yokomo back straight underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. 17.7 for Braden Stanley. He's flying with a capital F here in A-Main leg number 1. Cornell back to P3. Jeffrey Mackey from P5 up to the 4 spot, but a long way off anyone in the top 3 trying to make an impact on this race. From John Puce in P5, Lionel Saunders, Tim Rodden, Tim Moylan, Jake Motta and Vincent Chu already both out of this race. We're left with just 8 remaining on the racetrack. Stanley under the Speedy RC timing bridge, almost at the halfway point of this race. Looking to repeat what he did yesterday in Nitro Tour to take the win here. Looking to match what his mate Tate Firth has done here in 13.5 touring car for the first A main leg. Tate just claiming A main leg number 1, looking to take it all the way to A2 here a little bit later on this afternoon as we continue to burn daylight here from PDNR for the Winter Champs. Two minutes and 10 remaining. Stanley underneath the timing gantry. Oh, we got one car getting caught up. Caution on the left-hand side. Caution on the left-hand side. Go inside. Go inside. All clear. Tim Rodden getting caught up there and gets a help from a marshal who had to come through the fence to help him out. The gap back to Simon Nicholson now for the race lead. 3.6 seconds. It looks like that new tyre pace has run out a little bit for Braden, and they equalise on time. Lap times both dropping in the mid-low 18s right now. Stanley, an 18.5 that time by 18.2 for Simon. Steve Cornell, 18.2 as well. He's using Simon as a pacemaker at the moment. Braden Stanley under the bridge. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Nicholson that time by 18.31. Braden Stanley, 18.299. Nothing between them on the pace. Once the tyres start to come in and they take off the initial freshness of those Matrix rubber tyres, Lionel Saunders and John Hughes having a great battle between these two in the fight for 5th and 6th. Lionel just keeping Pusey right at bay right now as they come off the Smoker Marcy main straight. Watching this battle a little bit as the race for the lead has fizzled out with 1 minute to go off the Yokomo back straight. Pusey just settling in behind him for a moment. Waiting to see if Lionel makes a mistake. Just be mindful. Tim Moylan, you're the first in line to go a lap down as Pusey goes side by side with Lionel. Oh, and Lionel catches a curb and gives it away. Braden Stanley now coming up on those guys to try and put a lap on as he comes off the Yokomo back straight. 35 seconds to go. Watch out, John and Tim. You got the leader coming through. Thank you, John. And Tim, you're next. Tim Moylan. Oh, geez, that was close. Just be very mindful, guys. You got second place coming up behind you as well. As Lionel already letting Simon go past. Steve Cornell not much further behind either as we go 15 seconds to go. Here in modified for A-main leg number 1. Braden Stanley down to the X-ray hairpin. He's going to run it onto the Yokomo back straight as time ticks down. That is time. Braden Stanley takes out leg 1. Simon Nicholson across the line in second. Steve Cornell in third. Jeffrey Mackey home in P4. And Tim Moylan rounding out your top 5. That is modified A-main leg 1. We got juniors coming up next. Juniors A-main leg number 2 coming up next. A shout out to Stephen Thorncraft and Stephen Hagginson. Can I know if you guys, can you guys let me know if you're going to run your second B main? We might just be able to save ourselves a few minutes if we let people know in advance.
Ready. Braden Stanley, nice job there, getting first win in A1 for modified. Yeah, tell us a bit about that race.
That was, it went pretty much how I wanted it to. Just I was on fresh tyres. Simon had obviously already used his in the last qualifier, so I kind of just put it up the inside. It was a good move, and yeah, just try to pace myself, save the tyres a bit. My car's pretty good this weekend, so I'm really happy.
Tell us what car and equipment you're running.
I'm running the Team Infinity i14-2 Team Edition. It's not a lot of people got in the country yet. It's a bit underrated. We're building a team. There's 4 drivers here. We just took A1 in stock. Juniors, we also won. And we just won modified. So we're locking out every good class and, yeah, proving Infinity's here to play.
Who else would you like to thank?
Infinity, so Kenji, Creation Model SMJ, Samwa for the M17 Gold Edition. There's all this Fly Sky stuff. Don't know what's going on. This is the best. Yeah, Tate, I don't know what for, but everyone that supports us.
Nice job there. Yeah, good luck in A2.
Thank you.
Yes, all right, juniors. Track is open. Track is open. Get those modified cars into tech and out to Marshall the next one. Junior A-Main leg number 2 is on deck. Let's go to all our juniors checking in. Let's get all our mod guys out to Marshall, please. Mod guys, let's get you out to Marshall. I've been told that Cooper and Colton are not going to take the start here. Unfortunately, they are OUT out from this race. All right, we got Lexi fixed. All right, let's get these cars on the starting grid. Let's get all the cars on the starting grid. John Puce on the front straight, going to be helping grid up our cars here. All right, ISTC Junior A-Main leg number 2 coming up. Everyone's on the starting grid, doing the right thing, giving each other a good luck wish before we start. We had Maya just moving out of the starting box, getting a little bit too keen on the start. All right, drivers, what's your cars? Marshalls, look alive. It's junior time in less than 5. Getting underway here, Logan Rintoul. Getting away from the pole spot, your A-Main leg number 1 winner, looking to try and lock things up here in straight sets for those first 2 of 3 mains. Caden Hill getting away from second, looking a little bit loose in the rear end, coming through those right-handers. Jay Rafalo back to P3, Lexi Firth getting a good start up into P4. Maya to P5. Oh, Alex Marks not getting laps again. It's all right, I'll fix it for Alex. Where's Alex coming through? Oh, I pressed the button too quickly. I gotta wait 10 seconds before I can get... Oh, no, I can just manually add a lap. The Alex Marks currently running in 3rd here. Oh, no, getting caught up with Jay on the back straight, and Alex is going to go down. Coming across the line now. And lo and behold, it didn't collect a lap again. Maya coming across the line to round out your 6 on track. I mean, for all intents and purposes, Alex could not have a transponder in the car right now, and I'm just manually scoring him every time he comes across the line as Logan comes through, puts a lap on Maya. Oh, Logan's got a body tuck. Just Braden quick. Body tuck. Those fluoro shoes giving Braden some superhuman speed. Getting the JOB done. What are you complaining about, Braden? Yeah, that's right. Shush. You don't have a microphone. You can't do anything. Coming up 2 minutes down. 4 minutes to go. Alex Marks still trying to hold on to it here. Working around behind Lexi. As Logan Rintoul continues his charge out front from Caden Hill in 2nd. Jay Rafalo into 3rd. Then Lexi, then Alex, then Maya rounding out your junior field. 3 minutes 30 to go. Don't worry, Alex. I got you back on the laps, mate. You need to get the position you deserve as you're chasing down Lexi for that spot. Logan continues his charge. Out to a 5-second advantage. Trying to get him right. Bringing it down. 2 minutes 30 left on the master clock here. Alex getting past Lexi for the spot now. So Lexi going down to P5 on the road. Jay Rafalo coming across for P3. Putting in the best lap of the run there for Jay. As Alex comes across the line in P4. Lexi P5. Meyer in P6 just going a lap down to Caden Hill. Caden driving a fantastic race in second. Oh, watch it. Meyer getting it all wrong coming into the middle. With 2 minutes to go, Logan Rintoul, your race leader, still getting it done here. Looking to take out the overall in the same fashion as was qualifying here in your junior field. We got your 21.5 C main coming up next. 21.5 C main coming up next. One minute to go here, one to go. If Alex Marks ever wants to look at his lap times from this race, they are not going to be a reliable source because I am missing when he crosses and constantly pushing the buttons to get him on track. As Logan continues his charge. This kid's unstoppable out here. Smashing it down the Smoker Marcy main straight. And around onto the Yokomo back straight. 30 seconds to go here for your leader, Logan, your top qualifier. He took out A-Main leg one in a dominant performance. On the way to doing it again here in A2. Just stop there, Jay. Just get Braden to fix your body tuck. It's all right. Alex is miles further behind. Oh, Braden's so fast with the body untuck again. Just unbelievable from Braden Stanley. Running down the time. That is time. Finish a lap. You're on. You will be done. Caden Hill coming across the line in second. Jay Rafalo coming home in third. Alex Marks bringing it home for P4. And put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Taking out the overall for junior, Logan Rintoul. Lexi Firth rounding out your top five, and Maya Rafalo coming home in P6. May get Stephen Hagginson and Stephen Thorncraft to come to the Plague Bearings race control truck, just to let me know whether you guys are going to run your B main.
We're here with brother and sister combination running in the junior class today. We've got Jay and Maya Rafalo. We'll start with Jay, P3 in that run. Just, yeah, how was that?
That was actually really, really fun. I just really want to get on the podium for once in my life.
And Maya, you P6 in that one. How much fun are you having racing RC cars today?
It was good.
How long have you been racing RC?
About a year or two, maybe a year and a half. Yeah, a year.
Yeah, how long for you there, Jay?
About a year and a half, but I started before her. 2 years, Jay. Yeah.
And what do you like best about RC?
I like how you have to stay consistent, and I don't really like the pressure of having to get a good place, so that's what I don't like about it.
And Maya, what do you like about it?
I just like racing. I just like doing my best.
And who are you here with today? Who else races in your family?
Our dad does, but he isn't racing today.
And anyone you'd like to thank or say hello to? There might be people watching the stream cheering on.
I'd like to thank my father for setting up our cars and getting me started into this RC racing thing.
And Maya, any words from you?
My dad too.
Well done, guys. Thanks for being part of the event today. Congratulations on a great result and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, can I get a junior guys and parents out to Marshall, please, guys? Can I get a junior drivers and parents? Can I get some parents out to help Marshall as well? Track is open for your C main. We already got people forming up on the starting grid thanks to Smoker RC. ISTC 21.5 C main leg number 2 on deck now. Michael Turner going to help volunteer Marshall here. Thank you. All right, otherwise we are looking pretty good. It looks like we're starting to lose a few cars. We've got a slightly depleted field here for your C main. It's almost like a single file starting grid. We're set to go in less than 5. Oh, Rochelle giving them all a head start there. As we all get away, Thomas getting out front. And Thomas going to lead the way on this opening lap here. Wayno Young into 2 spot. Greg Rossett at a P3 there from Anthony Cummins. And Daryl Thorncraft 4 and 5. In this C main for 21.5. The B main coming up next. B main leg 2 for 21.5, guys. Coming up next.
You gotta love the family. The RC family here at PDNR are getting heckled from the sidelines as they make a return to the truck and behind the mic give Chris a chance to get his car and get his belt round the right way. We're a minute and a half in, 4.5 to go. Thomas Brijanovic leading Wayne O'Young. Wayne, first time appearance here at PDNR. I'd like to welcome you here. Daryl Thorncraft in 3, Greg Rossiter 4, Anthony Cummins 5, and Rochelle Shields in 6. No, Rochelle Shields is in the pit lane. Anthony Cummins roll around doing a good job in this one. Finds himself in P5 at the moment. Oh, caution inside after the bridge. Oh, that could be broke. Anthony Cummins racing with his daughter Rochelle. They made their debut here on a Tuesday night, not that long ago. Having a lot of fun racing RC cars. This is their first big event. Always got a smile on their face, learning lots and having a good time. Out in front with a huge lead. Thomas Buratovich got an 18-second lead over Daryl Thorncraft. Greg Rossiter a further 2.2 seconds back in third. Greg Rossiter in the blue car. Greg's been a PDNR member here in the past. He was president for a little while. It's good to see him back on P3, cutting laps with his mates. They make a big day of it. There's a whole group of them pitting together, traveling together, and having a good time with RC as the core. Just on a minute to go, the gap between Daryl and Greg, 3.8 seconds. Oh, Greg's got his cheer squad coming past. A lot of love in the air for Greg Rossiter. Hey, Racing Lions love, that's it. Down the Smokem front straight, our leader Thomas Buratovich. Someone's running out of power. Who's going to finish on a wet sail? Last lap for Thomas, 23.8. Last lap for Daryl, 23.0. 22.9 for Greg. It's going to be close to see if Daryl gets another lap, does he? That is time. Thomas Buratovich takes the win there, 17 laps in 6.04. Daryl Thorncraft going to bring it home in second, 16 laps in 6.01. And bringing it home in third, Greg Rossiter, 16 laps in 6.05.
No, not me.
How you going, guys?
Greg Rossiter, a nice run there. Just want to grab in and say hi.
Yeah, hi. How you doing, guys?
Going great. Thanks for coming racing, and good to see you again, and glad you're having fun.
No dramas at all. Cheers.
All right, it's time now for 21.5 B final number 2. Drivers checking in. We need our drivers from the last one out to Marshall. We're going to keep hustling this through. We're going to get it done before Chris Mitchell has to jump on a plane and fly back home. We're just waiting on a check-in from Brent Love and David Reston. David Reston, are you in this one? Expecting you? There you are. All right. B final number 2, 21.5 here at 2023 PDNR Winter Champs. Starting on the front spot is Brent Love. Position 2 will be Mia Thomas. 3, David Reston. 4, Mal Pearson. 5, Brent Hickman. 6, Andrew Curlis. 7, Chris Chapara. 8, Scott Marks. 9, Leon Phillips. And rounding out your 10-car field, Dean Jones, Bones himself. All right, we're set to go. Need a marshal down the far end, please, near the Winter Champs banners. A little bit light on, so I want to jump in there and cover that. All right, we're going to keep going. B final number 2 for 21.5. Your race to victory in less than 5. And away we go. Nice jump there for Brent off the start. Mia right behind that. A great battle in B1 a little bit earlier this afternoon. Oh, a lot of curb there from Mia, getting real greedy. David Reston in there too. Mal Pearson staying in this fight. 1, 2, 3, 4 through the KWR chicane. Front pack broken away a little bit into the X-ray hairpin. Mia looking for a way down. Thought about a move here at the bridge. Oh, lovely move from Mia Thomas. Outside, inside. Moves to the point. Brent Love back to 2. Mal Pearson almost looking for a way past David as David gets a bit greedy on the curb. Fully airborne, Dukes of Hazzard style. Brent Love, though, in the fight. He's coming back at Mia. Through the KWR chicane. Just a little clip of the curb. Look for her up the inside. Mia shuts the door. 1, 2, 3, 4 down the Yokomo straight. .4 seconds separating the top 4. 1.5 minutes in, 4.5 to go. We've got a second battle group forming in the middle. They go through the KWR chicane at the moment. That's going to be a battle with Leon, Scott, Chris and Brent. Their buddies off the track, put a controller in the hand and stick them on a driver's stand. And the red mist comes down and they get all sorts of serious. Down the back straight, 1, our leader, Mia Thomas, 0.3 the gap. Mal Pearson just starting to fall off this pack a little bit. Oh, up the inside, there's contact, slams into the wall and damage. Or a body tuck could be more severe than that. I think the front right is broken, or is it just a body tuck? Check the front right on Mia's car. The first little bit of contact over the curb was okay, but it just spat into the timber. So David Reston moves to the front. Brent drops to 2. Mal Pearson up to 3. So Mia's back out there. They're just going to give it a bit of a systems check. Use the last 3 minutes of this race as the shakedown. She'll have to regroup, come back and fight again another day. It will come down to times if there's a tiebreaker for the overall. Only 2 legs of the lower finals. Dave Reston now leader through the KWR chicane. In the purple and green, purple eater machine. I'm cooked. I can't get my words out. The gap out front, David, 2.5. Caution at the bridge, slow down, go. Caution bridge. That's lost a wheel. Oh, still a nice save. You've lost a wheel. Car 10, you've lost a wheel. Caution at the bridge. Car 5. Oh, the 5, sorry. There's too many bits. Maybe a shock come off. Our race leader, David Reston. The gap holding steady. Oh, no, it's growing. 3.1 now, Mal Pearson. So David, he's very good at keeping some speed in reserve for the closing moments of these battles. He did it yesterday in the F1 class, took the win there. And he's now building on his lead. Looking to secure B2 for 21.5. Back straight. He's clear. Time clocking down. That is time. Race to the bridge. Finish the lap you're on. Brent, you are done. Mal, you are done. Chris, you are done. Andrew, you are finished. And the race winner under the bridge, David Reston, takes the win in B2 here for 21.5. Thank you, drivers. Quick changeover. Drop the cars of scrutineering. Make your way out to Marshall. We got a final number 2 for 21.5 coming up. The overall bragging rights for 21.5 B final. There's not much in it. But we're excited to let you know that Mia Thomas takes it on the tie break. 18 laps in 6:16.9 by 0.4 of a second over David.
Well done, mate. You got it. Ugly second race, but... Well done, Mia. You can grab my car.
All right, everybody has checked in. It's time for a final number 2 for 21.5. Front straight is closed. Grid them up, please.
This broadcast of the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Karma, Penrith City Council, and Kennards Hire. And a special thanks also to Psychology Services New South Wales for their support in getting me here for this event. All right, we are set to go. No Brett Wilson from this race. He is out. A main leg number 2 for 21.5 touring car. Thank you, Tony Firth, for holding down the fort for a moment while I had to fix all the broken parts as we are set to go. It's all on the line. I do need a couple of marshals, though. Real quick, I got 10 seconds to get like 3 marshals sorted. 2 in the middle and 1 on 0, please. Oh, you got a 0? I need at least 1 marshal in the middle then. I need just 1. Thank you. All right, yeah, we'll move 1 down and we'll get that one there. Perfect. All right. A main leg number 2 in less than 5. Off and rolling, it's all on the line here. Oh, Jake McKee losing out a spot in the first couple of corners again. He jumps the curb, goes down 2 more as well. It is all to play for. Ray Zarb, your number 1 qualifier, getting the job done in A main leg number 1. He has the opportunity, but Scott Marr wants it worse. Oh, Scott. Oi, Ray Zarb darts to the inside. Scott jumps the curb, and oh no, someone into the back of Ray, and he's getting pinballed back through the field. Quick, Marshall, it's got a body tuck. His race is over already. Unbelievable. The opportunity to lock down the A-mains goes out the window in a flash. One of the white cars, either Pat Salty or Adam Frankish, plowing through him. And Ray Zarb, OUT out. Check this out. Patrick Salty gets the power down and passes Scott Marr down the back straight. Jake McKee gets Scott Marr. It's a 2-for-1 deal. It's a blue light sale here in Penrith this afternoon. Jake McKee gets the job done. Oh, no more carnage. Scott Marr getting caught up in it again. It's a scrappy affair as the red mist has descended and all logic has gone clear out the window here at PDNR for the Winter Champs. Pat Salty from 6th on the grid. He took 2nd in A main leg number 1. He's now going to tip himself into this fight here, but Jake McKee, he wants it bad. He is up to P2, trying to put the move on. 4 minutes and 20 left to go. This race is far from over. Further behind, Scott Marr, who took an early lead and really put the pressure on Ray Zarb, put him out of position and on the back foot and trying to box his way out of a corner. We saw what happened for Ray there. He's going to have fresher tyres coming into A main leg number 3. And he's going to be fired up. You do not box the old man into a corner like that and expect just to walk away without getting knocked in the teeth a couple of times. So watch for A main leg 3 coming up. Oh no, Jake McKee to the inside of Pat. McKee on the charge now. Patrick Salty losing out there, got caught up on the curb, and Jake saw his opportunity. Does not need a second invitation. The crowd even getting involved on the side for Jake as now Pat licks the curb again and watches that A-main slip away from his grasp right now. It's Jake McKee out front. 2 minutes and 40 down, 3:20 to go. How many more one-liners can we pack into a single 6-minute A-main? As Jake McKee jumping the curb. Pat Salty grabs the curb big time through the chicane. He's trying to settle down here. Needs to get a bit of woosah on board to try and settle things down as the halfway point comes. 3 down, 3 to go. Jake getting a little bit antsy now. He runs the curb. Coming out from underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Another lick at the curb coming onto the smoking front straight. Two minutes 35 left on the clock here. Jake McKee, 0.8 of a second clear. Last time by Jake, 21.0. Pat, 20.9. Patrick, he sat back, took stock of the situation, made his mental note and said, all right, time to get the elbows rolled up, get the sleeves rolled up, get the elbows out and get to work. 7.5 the gap now. Pat throwing down here, 21.06 for Jake, 21.04 for Patrick. He needs Jake to make a little bit of a mistake. 2:05 left on the clock. Jump at the curb there for McKee. Out of the X-ray hairpin, down the Yokomo back straight. 1:55 on the clock. Patrick is swinging. 4.5 of a second the gap. He is currently loading this thing up. He's going to have a big swing for the front. Patrick jumps the curb again. Jake was slow through the chicane that time by for KWR Engineering. And Pat has a new lease on life, trying to challenge the lead here. 1:35 left on the clock. It is far from over. Half a second is the gap. Patrick, just a little bit of a mistake. He saw that he was coming and went, oh, geez. And it all tensed up for a moment. Jake McKee just doing everything he can to hang on to this one. 1 minute 15 left on the clock here for Jake. Patrick is charging hard. The gap's back down to 4.5 tenths of a second. 21.1 for Jake. 21.0 for Patrick. Jump at the curb there for Jake. Down the smoke and front straight. Patrick jumps the curb this time by. Jumps it again at the teardrop. That could be the nail in the coffin with 1 minute to go. Further behind, Scott Marr settled into third. Adam Frankish to 4. Josh Thomas to P5. Brendan George, OUT out. The same for Mark Norman, Bruce Seaton, and Ray Zard. It's a tough old game here in 21.5 racing. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here in control motor classes. With 35 seconds to go on the clock, Jake McKee has flicked it into second gear. Now he's clicked it into top. 1.3 seconds a gap now with 25 left on the clock. He is going to get this dub come hell or high water here in Penrith and force it into a third A main decider here for your 21.5 field. We've got our 13.5 B main coming up next. The battle for the ages coming up between yours truly and Mark Wallen. We're going to go door to door, nose to tail, and belts upside down one more time as that is time here in 21.5. Bringing it around, out of the hairpin for the final time, and down the Yokomo, back straight. Put your hands together for Jake McKee. Getting it done here in A2. Patrick Salesley gave him a hell of a fight. Coming home second, Scott Marr in third. Adam Frankish in fourth, and Josh Thomas coming home P5 in a very, very scrappy 21.5 touring car race. It is wide open for A main leg 3 coming up. Another reminder, this next B main will be one of the last B mains or last of the lower mains. We are going straight into just A mains for the third round of finals.
Jake McKee, great win there. You look physically exhausted. Tell us about that final.
Yeah, a bit intense. Concentrating pretty hard.
You just got to the front, had a good battle. You're going to make any changes for the next one?
Nah, leave it as it is. What ain't broke, don't need fixing.
Hey, where are you with tyres?
The original set.
All right, mate. Good luck at the next one.
Cheers, mate.
Transponder 4 6 5 6 9 7 9.
I think you might take a bit after I go. Yeah, I might have to send it to do my first time.
You're on there. That's what stuff me because I got the field and then I put you on the other side of the track, so I've lifted off and got back on it, and Adam just stayed powered in. Yeah, so he was coming to hit you no matter what. If you're on the track in front of me, he was wiping you out. But yeah. That's right. But they come alright towards the end.
Alrighty, B final for 13.5. Let's screw it up this time. Starting from the pole might be Chris Mitchell. He may start from the pit lane. Position 2, Mark Wallen. 3, Scott Hill. 4, Rick Simo. Actually, you need to fix that up. Hang on. Rick can start 2. So Chris in 1. Oh, no, it doesn't. It stays on that. Don't worry. I am cooked. Kuckd, cooked. All right, Chris in 1. Mark in 2. Scott 3. Rick 4. Alex 5. Anthony in 6. Ian in 7. Tony in 8. Chris Mitchell's retired to the pit lane. He's giving himself a safety start. Good luck, drivers. Have fun. Your race to victory in less than 5. No start. All right. Watch your cars, drivers. We're racing in less than 5. And away we go. Chris Mitchell, first one to the truck. He's out. OUT, as he says all day. Gone. Mark Wallen, Scott Hill, Alex, Rick, Anthony, Ian. GRNE. GORN. YMCA. Oh. No front drive for Chris Mitchell. He wasn't getting to the end of that one. So Mark Wallen out in front, showing the field what could have been if he had made it into the A main big show. Already pulling a bit of a gap over Scott Hill. Our leaders through the X-ray chicane. Field spreading out. We'll keep an eye on the battle between Rick and Alex. Onto the smoke and starting straight. The red car is Alex Brown. Rick Simo in his traditional white, orange and yellow colour scheme. Mark not having it all his way this time, not pulling the gap that he did in B1. Oh, back straight, slow, back straight, slow down, back straight, dead car, slow down. That was kind of not slowing down, but we got away with it just. Jake, you okay, mate? You need to change your pants? You all good? Back straight again, back on its wheels. So Ian Ford using both sides of his car in this race, trying to save a bit of tyre wear. Deciding to take a few parts of the track on his roof. Mark Wallen out front leading this one. Still a close battle with Scott Hill. Our leader coming down the Yokomo straight. Tony, you got the leaders approaching. First and second coming through. Thank you. Into the KWR chicane. The two white cars. That's our top two. And Alex Brown in the red. He wants a bit of this action. The gap between the top three, 1.8. Coming up next will be the A2 final for 13.5. Oh, that's body tackle broken there. Something not right for Anthony. Josh is going to have a quick look at it. .4 minutes down. 2 to go. 2 to go, drivers. Lap times, nothing between it. Mark Wallen last time at 20.1, 20 flat for Scott. The gap holding steady, 0.4 between our top two. The white cars coming out of the Speedy RC timing bridge. Mark responds 19.8 to Scott's 19.9, so he builds that gap by a tenth, back out to 0.5. It looks closer this time, 0.4 again. We got 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute to go. Our leaders, the two white cars, heading into the X-ray hairpin. Mark Wallen leading Scott Hill. We'll keep our eyes on this battle as we follow under the Speedy RC timing bridge. Neither of them putting a foot wrong. Pinpoint perfection around the curbs. As the race clock ticks down to 30 seconds to go. Still watching the two white cars through the KWR chicane. The gap hasn't been more than 0.5 for the last 3 or 4 minutes. Both drivers, plenty of experience. They know how to handle the pressure of a close battle. Identical lap times, both putting it at 19.8. That is time. Race to the bridge. Mark Wallen comes through, takes the win by 0.3 of a second from Scott Hill. Alex Brown's going to come through and take third place. Nice work, drivers. Coming up next, A2.
Oh yeah, there might actually be a an Iris front belt on the track somewhere at this rate. All right, we are getting set for a main leg number 2 for ISTC 13.5 touring car. Just be cautious, drivers. Just take it easy, take it easy. We're at race 14 of 20. We got 7 races to go. We need to get this day done ASAP. As it's going to start to cool right down and we're going to start to run out of daylight here. It's 3:45 in the afternoon here at PDNR for the Winter Champs. "25 seconds. Let's get start. Cars checking in. Just waiting on Tate to check in, and we'll take them straight to the grid. All cars to the starting grid. This broadcast of the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Karma, Penrith City Council, and Kennards Hire. And a special thanks also to Psychology Services New South Wales for their support in getting me here for this event. We are getting set to jet here. 13.5 touring car, A main leg number 2. A1 was taken out by your top qualifier, Tate Firth. He's looking to try and lock things up here, but he's got a couple of hard charges behind him. Lincoln Codd with a second so far. Christian Silva from second on the grid with a 3 so far, with Lockie Pearson, Brad Verco, Greg Brooks, Beth Cullen, Russ Mallis, Nathan Sanderson, and Christian Searle all lining up. That's how they finished from A main leg number 1. We got everyone ready. Good luck, drivers. Drivers, watch your cars. Marshals, look alive. It's A main leg 2 time in less than 5. Here we go. Christian Silva with a better start this time. Lincoln Codd now under pressure from the Queenslander Lockie Pearson as they come onto the Yokomo back straight. But Tate Firth getting away nicely from the lead. And Lincoln pushing hard already. He's right onto the hammer of Christian Silva. A beautiful, clean opening lap here for A main leg number 1. Or leg 2, sorry. I went back in time for a moment. But 13.5 touring car. Tate Firth, your top qualifier in leg 1 winner, getting it done out front. Lincoln getting caught up at the loop. He turned it around. That puts Lockie Pearson now to the 3 spot. Christian Silva momentarily showed a bit of pace, but he jumped the curb and lost all the time he'd made up onto the back of Tate. They hit the Yokomo back straight, 45 seconds down with 5:15 to go. A lot of time left in this one for it all to come undone. Brad Verco up to P4. Lincoln Codd down to P5. From Beth Cullen up to P6. From Greg Brooks, Russ Mallis, Nathan Sanderson, and Christian Searle. Lincoln Codd getting the job done on Brad Verco. Charging forward here. He's back up to P4. Young Link showing maturity well beyond his years here. He jumps the curb coming into the infield. And he's on the charge again. Oh no, Lincoln turns it over. Brad has to try and miss him. Caution, we got a marshal on the racetrack, all clear. That's Lincoln's race over pretty much. After being second in leg 1. Christian Silva now can sense a bit of a urgency to get the job done here on Tate Firth. With another one on the back straight. Russ Mallis getting caught up. Living out his race down the back of the bus. 4 minutes 15 left on this master clock here for A main leg number 2 for 13.5 touring car. Christian closing right up to the back of Tate. Pressure is on now for your top qualifier, Christian. Having a little peekaboo to the inside. If Tate had mirrors, they would be full of Christian Silva right now. Down underneath the Speedy RC. Timing beams.
Link, bring it in.
2 minutes or 3 minutes and 50 to go here. Tate Firth trying to hold on to this one. Christian has a bit of a paralysing burst of speed right now. Jumps to the curb at the X-ray hairpin. Onto the Yokomo backstretch. Christian starting to really put the thumb screws on. Watch it coming on the straight, guys. Watch it coming on the straight. Russ Mallis, OUT, out of this race as Christian continues to really assault the rear bumper at Tate Firth. Onto the Yokomo backstretch. Tate feeling the pressure. It's getting hot and heavy out front here for your 13.5 touring. A main leg number 2. Christian knows what it's like to run at the pointy end of national level touring car racing in this class. Was your top qualifier at the Australian Championship down in Canberra, ACT, last November. We just won't talk about how those A mains went for him on the opening lap. 2 mains in a row. But here he is, putting the pressure onto this hot youngster, Tate Firth. Feeling the heat now as they come down the backstretch. 2 minutes and 40 to go as they come under the Speedy RC timing bridge into the midfield. Tate pulled out a bit of a gap once again out of the KWR chicane onto the Smokem RC front stretch. And it looks like right now at this stage of the race, Tate has had enough of playing with his food. Time to let the Infinity eat just a little bit. Last time by 19.03, Christian 19.1. Tate, little lick of the curves through the chicane onto the Smokem front straight. Giving up a bit of corner speed down through the X-ray hairpin. And onto that Yokomo back straight. Christian now right in the hunt, right on the hammer. He's pushing him hard as Christian. Right into the KWR chicane. Christian just little lick of the curb. He checks it up, just settles it down for a minute. Doesn't want to go firing into the back of him because if they get marshalled, Lockie Pearson will come through to take their spoils. Lockie just driving a quiet achieving race. 2.5 seconds further back as Christian starting to feel like he can challenge this. Almost goes side by side in the chicane. Tate Firth trying to lock this up in straight sets here. Christian trying to take it to A main leg number 3. 1:30 to go. Some brilliant racing here. Tate just parking it on the apex. Ticking the boxes, what he needs to do. Gives himself a couple of inches wide berth off the curb. at the teardrop. And again at the X-ray hairpin. Doesn't want to go tipping it over at this point of the race, because it'll be all over Red Rover as they come up to the infield. Christian Searle, just an FYI, mate. The leaders are coming. Oh, my goodness. Christian jumps the curb. He saw his opportunity and decided to go for it. 1 minute to go. There's enough time here. Christian can have another crack at him here. Underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. 45 seconds to go in A-Main leg number 2. Tate Firth, your top qualifier, and A-Main leg 1 winner. Doesn't seem to have the same pace on first run all tyres that he did on packet rubber. Christian with buckets of pace underneath him right now. 25 seconds to go. He's going to have another crack at Tate. Oh, he jumps the curb with the chicane. Could that be the last nail in the coffin? 15 seconds to go here for Tate. Onto the Yokomo back straight for the penultimate time. Under the bridge. 10 seconds to go. Watch out there, Nathan. Leaders coming up behind you, Nathan. Leaders coming up behind you. Thank you, Nathan. Onto the Smokem RC front straight as we go time. Race him to the finish line. Finish a lap here on. Christian tags a curb and bringing it down the Yokomo back straight. How about it in straight sets for Tate Firth? Christian Silva throwing everything at him, including the kitchen sink, to try and get that done. But Tate Firth reigns supreme here in Penrith and takes the win here in A-Main leg number 2, locking up the overall. Christian Silva coming across the line in second. Lachlan Pearson in third. Brad Burko in 4. From Beth Cullen, P8 to P5 here. Greg Brooks in P6. Nathan Sanderson in 7. And Christian Searle rounding out your 8 finishing drivers. Your modified B-Main is up next. And a reminder again, the modified B-Main is the last of the lower finals. After this modified B-Main, it'll be modified A, and then all 4 victories back to back.
Oh, what a race, fellas. What a race. Tate Firth getting us spoiled, but Christian Silva, you gave it everything.
Pushing, probably pushing a little bit too hard, clipped a couple of curbs. He got away a little bit, caught up a little bit. Just, yeah, he's no mistakes from Tate. Kudos to him, well done, well deserved. And, yeah, I guess I've got second, eh?
Well, not yet. Tate, how did you keep your composure? How did you keep your composure through that pressure from Christian? You've raced with him before in races just like that.
No, that was pretty epic. I really enjoyed that, Christian. Thank you.
Memories from 3 years ago?
I know. But no, the car felt really good. And yeah, I got to give props to Braden for the pre-race music pump up. He had the tunes blaring down at the waiting area. So no, it was good.
What was the music? What was the song?
Do you remember?
No. What was it, Ryan? Something about Barbies? I don't know. Anyway, you got to run the last one, yeah?
Oh, maybe.
Okay. Great race, guys. Thanks very much, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Okay, thanks, mate.
Thank you.
On your tape.
As we are going to go to modified B-Main leg number 2 here. All right, we are set to go. We're going to have just a handful of marshals. I need all these A-Main drivers to stick around for the modified A-Main, please. We're getting set to go in less than 5. All right, we're going to see if both cars can get all the way to the finish. And just a minor issue already. Stephen Hagginson is actually not counting any laps. We're gonna start dialing in some laps for him here. How many laps was that, you reckon? Yeah, that's gonna be 4 laps, right? All right, I'm just manually gonna start smashing in laps here. There you go. On equal laps now. Hagginson on top. Gonna do what I was doing for Alex Marks during the junior mains. Oh, I still got to do that one more main yet too. Coming down the line, Stephen Hagginson. Needs more horsepower. Like, you're not pushing modified hard enough if it's not trying to desolder the battery post, right? 3 minutes to go. Modified A-main leg 2. You guys are up next. A-main leg 2 is up next. And for the 5th time, a reminder, there is no more lower finals after this. So the schedule for the remainder of the day will look like this. It's going to be modified A-main leg 2, then juniors A3, 21.5 A3, 13.5 A3, followed by modified A3. I will provide an extra couple of minutes between races to try and space things out. We can't get 5 races done inside half an hour, but we will be trying to get them done, all done and dusted, to have trophy presentations at 5 p.m. 1 minute 45 left to go here. 1:45 left to go. One minute to go. One to go here. For your modified B main. Both cars still running. Oh, I stopped scoring laps for Stephen Hagginson. Whoops. That's right, Stephen. I got you. You stayed in front of Thorncraft the whole time, so I'm just adding in those laps for you. There we go. We got you sorted. 40 seconds to go here. A-main leg 2. A-main leg 2 is up next. Fifteen seconds to go. Quiet, please. I'd like to hear the grass grow. And that is time. Stephen Hagginson getting the win. Oh, come on, Thorncraft. Get it to the finish. Damn it, Stephen. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff to our B-main guys. Thank you, everybody. All right, I do need a lot of these marshals to stay out there, please, guys. Otherwise, we can't afford to be running short for a modified A-main. So please, I do need these marshals, or a majority of these marshals, to stay out. I might need 1 or 2 volunteers. What we're going to end up with is we're going to end up with A-mains marshalling each other coming up soon. So it'll be all looked after. Modified A-main drivers, let's get you guys on the stand. Thanks to Karma. And the track is open. We are getting ready to jet for leg number 2 of your modified touring A main for the PDNR Winter Champs here in Penrith. Proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies and Psychology Services New South Wales. Plus Brisket Boys and Mark 1, all of our broadcasting sponsors. Campbelltown Hobbies, your premier online Australian hobby shop, based right here in Campbelltown, New South Wales. Bringing you all the best products at the best prices. With big name brands such as Team Associated, Hobby Wing, and plus Psychology Services New South Wales. Psychology done differently, for bringing me all the way over from Perth to be here this weekend to bring you these horrific sounds that you've heard all weekend long. This broadcast of the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Karma, Penrith City Council, and Kennards Hire. And a special thanks also to Psychology Services New South Wales for their support in getting me here for this event. Us here? All right, we need, Michael's going to go to 5. Yeah, we're looking pretty good here. All right. This is your modified touring A main leg number 2. Simon Nicholson on the pole, but he didn't get the win in leg 1. Braden Stanley taking out that one. He's looking to try and lock it up in straight sets. Steve Cornell starting out of position 3 with John Puce, Jeffrey Mackey, Tim Moylan, Lionel Saunders. We've got the grid slot left vacant by Jake Motter on number 8 with Vincent Shu and Tim Rodden lining up in 9 and 10. We're set to go. Good luck, everybody. Drivers, watch your cars. Marshals, look alive. It's modified time in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, straight into the fence from deeper in the field. Simon Nicholson getting away from the pole. Braden Stanley hard on his heels. Early days yet. Underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Simo needs to get the W here to keep the hopes alive of the weekend. Braden wants to lock things down and join his teammate Tate Firth on the top step here in modified after Tate just taking out the 13.5 races. Braden looking to the inside. Has a little bit of a peekaboo. He has another look going into the midfield. It's risky when these mod cars come onto the power band. Simon Nicholson leading the way from Stanley in second. John Puce having a good start into third. It must have been Steve Cornell who found himself straight into the fence like my good old Miley Iris from Friday afternoon. And Pusey now, he's starting to get a rocket ship underneath his backside. He's driven right onto the battle for the race lead here. Simo calling in reinforcements from the Yoko Bros. Oh, Pusey jumping the curb at the X-ray hairpin. Braden tips it over on the straight. Factory roll, rubber side down, and that lets John Puce through to the second spot. The Yoko Bros 1 and 2 here. Team manager's going to call me, be upset with that name soon, but it is Simon Nicholson leading the way down the Yokomo back straight. 125 down, a long way left to go. And Braden Stanley is now going to have to really get the head down. Pusey having a look on Simo there. That's not in the script. The former Australian 13.5 touring car national champion having a little peek. He decides, you know what, I'm not going to take out my boss. Just settles back in a little bit behind. This allows Braden Stanley to start to work on that gap and take a bit of a chunk out of it. But you would be forgiven for expecting John Puce to make that orange Yokomo 16 feet wide as they head down the Yokomo back straight. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Simon Nicholson, Australian champion. On the point right now, John Puce knows what it's like to play this game for some time since winning the Australian 13.5 title. He stepped up into modified and has continued to find his feet as Braden now trying to find a way up the inside of Pusey. Braden looks to have the fastest car on the racetrack right now. 18.05 for Braden Stanley. 18.3 for Simon. 18.4 for John. Coming up out of the teardrop to the X-ray hairpin. Across the halfway point. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go here for modified A main leg number 2. Juniors, you're up next. Juniors, you're up next. John driving it apex to apex. hindering off any challenge to come from Braden. While Simon just clicking off the laps. Braden goes for a little look up the inside of John, but it's not to be. Underneath the Speedy RC bridge one more time. Thank you, Vincent, for letting the leaders go through. Braden sends it up the inside in the infield. And John is left to figure out what the hell just happened. Braden goes to the 2. Now he has to get to work, and we've got a fight on our hands. Tim Rodden, you got the leaders on you. Thank you, Tim. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you very much, Tim. Braden Stanley now getting to work, and Simon has just realised it's time to step on it. If he wants a chance at taking this to the A3 decider this afternoon here in Penrith. For the PDNR Winter Champs, 1 minute 30 left on the clock. There's still time in it for Braden. He jumps the curb, heading up to the infield. Pusey's not giving up here. He's hanging onto the rear bumper of Braden Stanley with that Infinity car. Your A main leg one winner last time by. 18-1 for Simon, 18-1 for Braden. 18-3 for John. He's tucking in behind and just watching this battle unfold. This time by Simon, slightly quicker, 18-1-7, 18-2-1 for Braden. The show that we knew we came to see. This is worth the price of admission, which was free, by the way, to watch this battle here in Modified Touring. Inside the final minute, Simon Nicholson just keeping him at bay right now, holding on to the race lead. How long has it been since we've seen 3 mod cars in an A final this close together? At a national level event, Braden doing everything he can. He's throwing the kitchen sink at him. 35 seconds to go. 18-1-3 for Braden. 18-2 for Simon. Stanley is on the charge. He doesn't want to wait around and see what's going to happen in A3. He's trying to get it done here in the second leg. Right onto the rear bumper of Nicholson now. 20 seconds to go on the Yokomo back straight. Underneath the Speedy RC bridge. 15 to go on the clock here for Modified. Braden tighter into the KWR chicane. Showing his nose. 5 seconds to go. They're not going to make it through. This is going to be it. Braden has another little look down the straightaway. Running it to the line. Stanley. He tries to get it done. And he just triggers the line upside down. Simon Nicholson takes out A main leg 2. Braden Stanley upside down. Backwards on his roof, on fire for second. John Puce across the line for third. Jeffrey Mackey for 4. Tim Moylan for 5. There was the rest of a race happening behind those 3. Lionel Saunders for P6. Tim Rodden for P7. What a race that was. And what a story we have set up for the third and final A main. Take your breath.
It wasn't team driving. I was actually trying to beat him.
All right. Juniors coming up next for A main leg 3.
Oh my goodness, 3-way battle. What a thrilling race we had. Let's have a job. You had the best seat in the house for some of that. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, I think a little bit of a help with tyre strategy, actually, keeping that new tyre for there, and these two were on old. But yeah, I'll give it to these two. I gave them everything I could and couldn't get past. Braden put a great pass on me. It was awesome clean driving. Love it.
Braden, yeah, pretty epic battle there with Simon.
Yeah, well, that was epic. I was shaking up there. John just wouldn't I couldn't get past him. He saved Simon from a good battle. So, yeah, I was really happy.
Simon, taking to a decider, just cool, calm, collected out front. Didn't look like that pressure from Braden phased you one a little bit.
Yeah, it was getting pretty hectic towards the end. Car was understeering a lot, so I don't know. We'll see what happens next final. Yeah.
Thanks for putting on a great show, guys, and best of luck in A3.
Thanks, mate.
You. Cheers.
Oh, made the whole weekend.
No, it's still good. All right, juniors on deck. Juniors, track is open. Hey, Braden. Braden Stanley. If you're not crossing the line, upside down, backwards and on fire, are you even trying? Good job.
This broadcast of the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Karma, Penrith City Council, and Kennards Hire. And a special thanks also to Psychology Services New South Wales for their support in getting me here for this event.
Hey, mod guys, all my mod guys should be out there marshalling, please. All right, straight is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Get them parked up. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Looks like Alex Marks' transponder's working finally. So that's brilliant. This is your junior A-Main for their final race of the day. This is A-Main leg number 3. We're getting our starting grid sorted. Logan Rintle taking the win overall. He's decided to contest the third A-Main. Going to start from the pole with Caden Hill, Alex Marks, Jay Rafalo, Lexi Firth, and Maya Rafalo on your starting grid. Time to go racing in less than 5. Off and rolling for A-Main leg number 3 here for ISTC Junior. Logan getting off to a brilliant start once again here. Caden Hill. Oh, Caden spinning on the back stretch. Gets a rejoin at the back of the bus. He's going to have a bit of work to do here. But with 2 2s under his belt and Logan contesting the race, you'd have to say he's pretty much consolidated second outright and shouldn't be challenged for that one. He's already made up a spot here as Maya finding trouble in the opening part of the second lap here. Logan already underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge, clicking off his next lap. Alex Marks into second, now into third. Jay Rafalo up into P2 here. Had a couple of issues with body talk here for Jay earlier in the day. He's had a pair of 3s for him so far. I had a 3 and a 2 actually. No, it was a pair of 3s. Never mind. Jay on for P2 here is Caden making short work of getting back through the field. Young Caden getting back into the race up to P3. Alex Marks down to P4 here from Lexi Firth in P5. 1:14 down, 4:45 to go. 21.5 A-Main leg 3 is up next. 21.5 A-Main leg 3 is up next. Three minutes and 40 left on the clock here. Good challenge going off for second and third. Caden Hill fighting his way back forward through the field. Back into P2 now, putting Jay back in the third spot as Logan continues to charge his way around the circuit in the fading sunlight here in Penrith. It's about to start to get really cold. It ain't called the Winter Champs for nothing in freezing old Sydney. Or are we far enough out that it's not even Sydney anymore? We're out in Penrith for the PDNR Winter Champs. Crossing over the halfway point here in this race. A-Main leg 3 for the juniors. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Logan Rintoul getting it done out front. He's going to clean sweep the day. It's going to be a grand slam for Logan. Top qualifier, winner overall, all 3 qualifiers, all 3 mains, fastest lap and fastest time of day. That's a grand slam in anyone's book as he leads the way here in the 3rd and final leg for the juniors with 2.5 minutes left to go. Caden and Jay still fighting it out. Maya might get to be the rear gunner in this one and help Jay out. Coming up into the teardrop. Caden having another look. He's getting a bit antsy trying to get that move done. 2 minutes 15 left on the clock here. Down the Yokomo back straight. Oh, Jay takes Meyer out. Caution on the back straight. Just for a break. Watch it on the back straight. All good. Good job there, Lionel. Thank you, mate. With 2 minutes to go, I cannot take my eyes off the fluorescent yellow shoes of Braden Stanley, parked up in the infield while he's working on his suntan. Lucky I'm wearing sunglasses. Jeez. Those things are bright. At least you're wearing pants. Then to see your white little legs with the yellow shoes. 1:25 left on the clock here. Logan continues to lead the way. Caden in second from Jay. Jay's about to go a lap down to your race leader, Logan. 21.5 A main leg 3 is up next. 21.5 A main leg 3. I'll give you guys an extra couple of minutes. I know we're running back to back here for your A mains. And it is my fault because I didn't think about that eventuality until about halfway through the first round. But I'll promise I'll get it sorted for next time. For 2024 Winter Champs. How does that sound, Braden? He's tired of me. He's gotten over it. 45 seconds left on the clock. Logan off the Yokomo back straight underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Your top qualifier. Already locked up the overall. Coming up to put a lap on second place of Caden Hill. Off the Smokem RC front stretch. And wrapping around. Oh, fires it into the side of Caden. Tag, you're it. For Caden in second place. Jay Rafalo back to third. 15 seconds to go. Thank you, Lexi, getting the job done. Jumping out of the way. Lexi doing a fantastic job out here, holding down P5. Alex Marks in P4. Maya out there in P6 as well. Unfortunately, we lost Cooper and Colton from this race. As that is time. Finish a lap, you're right, you will be done. Maya coming home to finish. First to finish across the line. Logan Rintoul coming across the line to clean sweep today for the juniors. Caden Hill here in second. Jay Rafalo in third. Alex Marks in P4 from Lexi and Maya. So 21.5, guys, you are next, but I'll give you an extra couple of minutes, so you don't have to rush. I think they're ready to go. Cool, they're red hot. All right.
Logan Rintoul, congratulations. A clean sweep performance today. How does it feel to be PDNR Winter Champs champion for 2023?
Great.
Any more than that?
No.
What were you thinking coming into this event? What were you hoping to get?
First.
Oh, well, tick that box then. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my family for coming down and watching me.
And just tell us again what car and battery and motor you were running.
I'm using the Infinity i14, and thanks to DXF batteries for my batteries, and yeah.
Excellent, mate. We'll let you go celebrate with the family. Great job. Well done. We're all very proud of you, and good luck in the next one.
Thanks.
Track is open. Track is open.
This broadcast of the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Karma, Penrith City Council, and Kennards Hire. And a special thanks also to Psychology Services New South Wales for their support in getting me here for this event.
Okay, we are set to jet. These boys want to get the job done here. Your 21.5. A main leg number 3 on deck. The race overall is still wide open. A win for Jake McKee. A win for your top qualifier, Ray Zarb. Don't back that old man into a corner. He's going to come out swinging. We're going to find out how it's all going to shake out here in less than 5. Here we go for A main leg number 3. Ray Zarb, your top qualifier, getting away very nicely from the pole. He's not going to wait around and find out here. The actual term is an F around and find out, but we do have kids in the venue as Ray Zarb continues his charge out front from the pole. Scott Marr with a brilliant start after P2. Jake McKee was P3 for a moment. Side by side for Jake. And tag your it for one of the white cars was that Adam Frankish upside down to the X-ray hairpin. And Pat Salesy now getting caught up with a bit of a battle as well. That lets your top 3 break away. So we've got 2 drivers in your top 3 right now who have had a win each. And the meat in the middle of the sandwich, Scott Marr has a best result of a 3. Scott Marr trying to do what he needs to do now to be a 3rd A main winner realistically. He doesn't have a chance at the overall if he wins because his best other result is a 3. So a 3 and a 1 would put him on 4 points. Ray Zarb would take a 1 and a 2. And Jake McKee would have to tie with Ray Zarb and finish 2nd. Currently looks like Jake doesn't have what he needs to do to get to the 2 spot. So that would still make Ray your winner, and he knows it. Ray lets him go through. Scott Marr now to the point. So that changes how the podium will look as Ray Zarb drops back into 2nd. Looks like Ray, an old head on his shoulders. He knows he doesn't have to win the battle to win the war. A main leg 3 here can slip through his fingers as long as he holds on to this 2nd place. Even then, Jake McKee with a tiebreak of 18-6-10. So that's how it could change. Jake needs to win. Well, Jake needs actually to finish 2nd to beat Ray Zarb. So that's how it needs to happen here. So that's how the tiebreak's going to work here. Scott Marr punching his ticket to the podium if he does this right now. And if he continues on this form, he would actually end up tied on points with Jake McKee, but would win on a tiebreak as it currently stands. Scott Marr on for a 19-lapper. Leading the way here, 3 minutes and 10 left on the clock. Ray Zarb just sitting cool, calm, and collected. Onto the Yokomo back straight as the shadows start to grow longer and longer here at PDNR for the Winter Champs. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 13-5. If you guys are ready, we'll go when you are. But I know it's been a bit of a tight turnaround since A main leg 2, so you've got plenty of time. Tate Firth, I believe, electing to not start the 3rd A main. He might join me up here in commentary for some expert comments. Locking it down. 2.5 minutes left to go. Scott Marr underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Doing a brilliant job here in A main leg 3. Looking to be the first of the A mains to go 19 laps in a bit of happy hour condition as the heat of the sun coming off the track, but it's still got plenty of latent heat inside the bitumen. Putting these Matrix tyres to work in the late afternoon on a Sunday. with 2 minutes to go. Scott across the stripe. Starting to just fall off the pace a little bit. Still on for a 19 lapper. But the difference is Scott Maher on for a 19. Ray Zarb on for an 18.600. There's only 1 second between them. And that's the margin that we're looking at that's going to be the decider between an 18 or a 19 lap run here with 1:40 left to go. Now Scott Maher falls off of the 19. He goes for an 18.600. But Scott Maher leading the way here in A-Main leg 3. It's not the frenetic and incredible A-Main final that we were expecting here for 21.5 with a much more sedate start. But Ray Zarb would be happy with this to roll around second and still pick up the win. With 1 minute and 10 left on the clock. Ray doesn't seem he can do anything about it right now. And to be realistic, he doesn't need to. Back 45 seconds to go. 45 on the clock here for Scott Maher to book his ticket onto the podium. A 6th in A-Main leg 1. 3rd in A-Main leg 2. Oh, he half spun himself out in the midfield. Don't bring it all undone now, Scott. Off the smoking front stretch. And onto the Okomo back straight. 15 seconds to go for Scott Maher. He's done a brilliant job here. And where else could you go where you have 3 different winners in 3 different A-Mains with 21.5 touring car? Shaking it up. Variety is the spice of life as that is time. Bringing it down. Put your hands together. A3 goes to Scott Maher across the line. Ray Zarb loses the battle but wins the war. Ray takes out the overall for 21.5 touring car here at the Winter Champs. And Jake McKee across the line in 3rd to secure his spot on the podium. Patrick Salesy across the line in P4. Adam Frankish in P5. Josh Thomas in the 6th. And Mark Norman rounding out your 7 finishing drivers in 21.5 A-Main leg 3.
Good drive, mate. Good finish. Finally got a good run.
So 13.5 looking pretty good here if you guys are ready to go.
Scott Maher taking the win there at A3 for 21.5 here at the 2023 Winter Champs. Tell us a little bit about that run.
Yeah, it's probably one of the better runs I've had all weekend. So, yeah, nice and clean and nice battles with Ray all weekend like it has been.
Secures a spot on the podium, but it gives the overall win with a smart drive to Mr. Ray Zarb.
Oh, hat-trick, boys. Hat-trick just on 3s in a row. Feels good. No. Well done with Scotty, too, for finishing last. Doing well that last one. I think we battled all week, haven't we, Scotty? Yeah. You know, it's been nothing. I think one of the heats was only nothing involved.
0.08 between us in one of the qualifying rounds. So, yeah.
We do it in club levels. We do it here today. So it was good.
I did want to ask, Chris called it in the race that you actually opened the door, but it looks to me like you clipped the curb. So just tell us for the record, did you let him through or make a mistake?
I hit the curb.
Hey, thanks for putting on a great show, great racing. Thanks for supporting this event. Yeah, enjoy the celebrations and best of luck.
Yes, again, it's fantastic. PDNR.
Yeah, thanks for everyone, and you guys put on a good job this weekend.
Like always.
Thanks very much, guys.
Okay. Everyone's had their warm-up laps. We are getting set. Straight is closed. Straight is closed. All right, I need all of mine 21.5 guys out to Marshall, please. I still got some juniors in the middle of the racetrack. I still need all my 21.5 guys out to their Marshall spots.
This broadcast of the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Karma, Penrith City Council, and Kennards Hire. And a special thanks also to Psychology Services New South Wales for their support in getting me here for this event.
All right, I still need one more marshal to go to number 7, please. Come on, guys. I had a whole field of 21.5 drivers. Oh, Ray Zav's going to shake a leg and get over there. Thank you, Ray. Good thing you're faster at driving than getting out to your marshal spot. We are set. Nobody's safe here. You guys should know that. 13.5. A main leg number 3. The number 1 spot has been left vacant by my good friend up here in Plague Bearing Race Control, Tate Firth. You're going to call this one with me. You ready for this one?
Of course. Always ready.
Always ready, he says. The rest of the podium is wide open. Christian Silva with a 3 and a 2. Lachlan Pearson with a 4 and a 3. Brad Verco with a 5 and a 4. Lincoln Codd with a 2 and a 9. They are your contenders right now, staring down the barrel of trying to jump onto the podium. Let's go racing with 13.5. A main leg 3 in less than 5. Here we go. Number 1 spot left open. Lincoln Codd wasting no time. He fires it to the inside. And the youngster leads the way here on lap number 1. Christian Silva seeing red from that one. Lockie Pearson now is my turn to go to the inside. He backs out of it. Christian goes back to P2. What do you reckon of the start there, Tate?
Awesome start. Lincoln up the inside of Christian in the first corner. Quite impressive. And we're going to see what Christian can do if he can hold off Lincoln here in 3rd place.
Meanwhile, clean up aisle 3 at the X-ray hairpin as 3 of them getting caught on each other. One is broken. Russ Malice, I think, OUT out of this one to the Destiny, not helping his cause. Here we go. Lockie gets it on Christian, who fires into the back of Pearson. And now Christian just watches his entire podium chances disappear in front of his eye. Lockie Pearson has a body tuck. He's trying to drive through it like the stubborn Queenslander he is. He did it yesterday in the GT main. He's trying to drive through the body tuck. Can you believe it? This would secure him 3rd on the podium if he can keep going. It's working at the moment. Probably hearing some wise words from Father Mal Pearson with the short shorts in front of the Karma driver stand right now. Greg Brooks just going to give that back, please, mate. Just hold it up. Watch it on the back straight. Thank you, Greg. Greg was just trying to help Lockie undo the body tuck there. How hard is it to drive through a body tuck? Because Lockie's got one and Christian Silva's body's just about half off the car.
Yeah, it looks challenging out there. Body tucks are a bit of a heart killer when you're out there. And, yeah, I feel for him.
Well, luckily he has sorted it out here. Stubborn as an absolute bloody goat is this young kid from Queensland. But perseverance pays off. He holds on to P2 here with a 3 and a 2. Would give him the tie to hang on to the podium right now. Christian Silva would go tied with Lachlan Pearson for the podium. The tie break would come down to time. He loses it at the Speedy RC bridge. Spun it by himself. Lockie Pearson now goes down the order, and Greg Brooks goes up to P2. Now that will knock Lachlan off the podium. It's do or die for the Queenslander. Christian Silva would be happy about that one. The concourse winning body shell has righted itself on the Yokomo for Christian. But he is staring down the barrel of now ending up back on the podium as a result of Lachlan's faux pas. How much can that hurt, Tate? One little mistake and you watch your podium disappear.
Yeah, it's pretty disappointing for Lockie, but hopefully he can try and fight his way back.
We'll see if he can here as we cross over the halfway point. 3 minutes down, 3 to go. Lockie Pearson back in the fight now. He's got the elbows up. The airport's that way, Lockie, as he's trying to chase down Greg Brooks on the road for 2nd. That would put him within a chance of being back on the podium. I'm not going to say it's guaranteed because it would be a tie, and the tie break going down to time between himself and Christian Silva. Christian's tie break, 20 laps, 6:10. Lachlan currently sitting on a 26.15. So would need to make up a ton of time to try and get the job done. But first task on his plate right now is the dispatch of Greg Brooks. Meanwhile, this youngster, Lincoln Codd, out front, getting the JOB done. He is G-O-R-N. God, as Lockie gets up the inside of Greg Brooks. Greg gives him a little tap on the exit too. Got a wheel stand up from the car, but Lockie is unfazed. But it begs the question, can Lockie really make up 6 seconds on the racetrack? Christian Silva now back up in the fight. He gets past Greg Brooks and goes through for third. So as it stands right now, it would be a tie for third. Coming down to time, Christian has it signed, sealed, and almost delivered. 6:17 is the indicative time for Lockie Pearson with 1:35 left on the clock. Lincoln Codd looking to punch his ticket to second on the podium, as Christian still dealing with a body tuck. Seems to be coming off the front tires. Needs to reevaluate his wheel arch process for the body shells. One minute and 10 left on the clock here. Lincoln Codd getting the job done out front. He wasted no time in the opening lap. The dart to the inside and claimed the race lead. Lachlan Pearson has had his hands full trying to get the job done to second over Christian Silva. Currently back there in third. Greg Brooks in P4. We are just on 45 seconds from home. And Lachlan has been unable to make the difference, to make up that difference to get onto the podium here as Codd closes up onto the back of some more lap traffic. That's Christian Searle and Beth Cullen having a bit of a discussion over the remaining placings for 6th and 7th on the road. So Christian dispatched exit stage right somewhere at the X-ray hairpin. Lincoln goes through. Beth Cullen next in line for your race leader down the Smoker Marcy main straight. Beth doing the right thing, letting Link go by. And all 3 foot 6.5 inches of Lincoln Codd crosses the line with 8 seconds left on the clock, on his way to a storming A3 performance. That is time. Race him to the finish. Finish a lap you're on. You will be done. Christian Silva already done. He locks in the podium, but how about it for this youngster? Lincoln Codd taking out A3. Lachlan Pearson running it down the line. Close, but no cigar for the Queenslander. A brilliant drive from your top 3. Lincoln takes it to the podium. And a tie for third goes back to the tiebreak of time. Third on the overall podium goes to Christian Silva.
Nice one, mate. Good driving, mate. Good driving. I know.
Lincoln Codd taking the win there at A3 for 13.5. I want to talk to you that pass on the first corner, getting up the inside of Christian. What were you thinking?
Just trying to get in nice and quick and just try and keep the lead for as long as I can. Lockie and Christian were having a nice battle, which gave me, they had a couple of muck-ups, so I got a bit of an extra lead, which was good, but they were fighting out pretty good.
Fantastic. Who's a spot on the podium? Who would you like to thank?
My mum, my dad, and Tim for all the work with the car. Yeah.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're running.
MTC2, Trinity, Orca battery, R1 Speedy, Sanwa M17 remote.
Congratulations, mate. Yeah, great drive, and definitely be a star to watch out for there in the future. Well done.
Thank you.
And jumping straight in, Lachlan Pearson, another awesome drive, mate. Just yeah, talk us through that one.
Yeah, the start was pretty good. Lincoln straight on Christian like a bullet. Then I started chasing Christian, and then I went through, and then actually he tagged me. And then, yeah, Greg Brooks got in front of me. I had to get past him, and yeah, tiebreaker, but oh well.
And, yeah, you actually got another body tug. Greg Brooks giving you a bit of a touch, actually ended up fixing your body tuck. But that's 2 days in a row you've got a tuck.
Yeah.
How hard is it to drive when the body's stuck on the wheel like that?
Not really. It's really hard on the back straight against speed because Greg was just all over me with that body tuck. Thank God he hit me and managed to get it off my body, but oh well.
It's all right.
Thank you very much for coming down and being part of this event. Best of luck in the future, and yeah, we'll chat to you again soon.
Thank you.
Right, straight is closed. Cars are making their way to the grid. We are getting set for a grandstand finish here in Penrith for the PDNR Winter Champs. Trophy presentations will be 5 p.m. One last race to go. You guys ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, come on out and line the fence for what is set to be a thriller. Your modified touring A-Main leg number 3. It's a win apiece for both Braden Stanley and Simon Nicholson. Who's it going to be? Or can a third driver emerge from the darkness to claim victory here in the third and final decider? Jeffrey Mackey, John Hughes, Tim Moylan, Steve Cornell, Lionel Saunders, Tim Rodden, Vincent Chu and Jake Motter. That is how the order stacks up right now, counting both of the 2 finals worth of points. We have our cars on the grid. Good luck, everybody. Drivers, watch your cars. Marshals, look alive. It's modified A3 main time in less than 5. Ooh, a short, sharp tone for that one. As we get underway, Simon Nicholson from the pole. Your number 1 qualifier, already being pressured by Braden Stanley, who gets a little bit loose coming up to the line. And now he falls back in behind Stephen Cornell. Cornell, who had a brilliant run from qualifying earlier today to make it onto the 3rd spot on the podium, finds himself in P2 here in the 3rd and final A-Main, and Braden Stanley is the meat in the middle of a Yoka Bro sandwich. He turns it around and gets pummeled by Lionel, trying to steer it back onto the racetrack. Lionel then gets served one by Tim Rodden, and it is all over Red Rover for Braden Stanley here. I hate to be the one to count them out, but the gap looks insurmountable at this rate. Simon Nicholson leading the way. Stephen Cornell actually quicker at this point of the race. Condog coming to life in the final A-Main. He's actually staying in touch with Simo right now. Half a second the margin. Simon turns it around now. Drives it across the track. Gets cleaned up by Mackey, who then gets cleaned up by everybody else. This is getting scrappy here. Braden cleaning him up on Tim Moylan. And they tag each other. Tim gives him one back, and Simon gets tagged in the process. It's an absolute mess out here for your modified A3 main. Amongst all the chaos, John Puce has emerged like the walking wounded out into 2nd. Jeffrey Mackey up into P3 right now. Tim Moylan somehow P4 after being hit and hitting everything, including the safety car. Love that movie. I want you to hit the pace car. Why? Because they hit everything else out there. I want you to be perfect. 2 minutes 55 left here for Simon Nicholson. No hit and pace cars for this man. The Australian champ rising to the top when the moment counts. Caution coming up to the line. Tim Rodden getting caught up there. As Simo comes on through. It doesn't need to be the outright quickest on the racetrack, as John Puce throwing down some laps. Jeffrey Mackey putting the pressure on him. Now Jeffrey with a best of 2 4s. A 4 and a 2. A 3 and a 3. If he can beat John, would lock Jeffrey into the podium. So that's the battle we got happening right now. And Braden Stanley trying to get involved in that argument too. For 2nd and 3rd. So don't entirely forget about Simon Nicholson out front, but we're watching this battle here. John Puce, Jeffrey Mackey, and Braden Stanley getting involved in the fight. John needs to finish 2nd to go on the podium. So does Jeffrey. He needs to finish 2nd to get on the podium. But Braden could get them both and upset them both. He looks to the inside of the chicane. And a robust move from Braden Stanley gets him up to 3, and John Puce makes a little mistake. Braden now hot on his hammer as well as they come down the line. 140 to go. Braden gets up the inside. Pusey doesn't challenge the move, and Braden Stanley back up to second. So as a result, a 3 and a 3, 6 points will keep John Puce on the podium as they get past Tim Rodden. Coming onto the Yokomo back straight. The temperature continues to plummet here in Penrith. And Tim Rodden sounding like an absolute tractor out there, taking a few teeth off his spur, making his way around the track. Or it might be Jeffrey Mackey, is it? It's Jeffrey out of contention here. So it wasn't him, it was Jeffrey Mackey. 1 minute to go here. Braden Stanley in a valiant effort, fighting back to second. He's lapping at the moment 0.3 of a second per lap quicker than Simon Nicholson. Simo doesn't need to push and risk a mistake so late in the piece here. On his way to locking up the overall. 40 seconds left on the clock here for Simon Nicholson. And your modified A3 main decider down the line underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Wrapping it around the snail trail through the KWR chicane onto the Smokem RC front straight for the final race of the weekend here, the PDNR Winter Champs for 2023, thanks to Campbelltown Hobbies and Psychology Services New South Wales with Mark 1 and Brisket Boys, plus Kennards Hire, Penrith City Council, Karma, Yokomo, Speedy RC, KWR Engineering and Smokem with X-Ray on board as well. Down across the line. That is time. Finish a lap. You're on. You will be done. Simon Nicholson gets the job done in the A3 decider. Taking it to the field to take out modified for the Winter Champs. Braden Stanley across the line in second to go second on the podium today. And John Puce across the line in third to lock him into the podium tonight. That is everything done. Thank you so much, everyone, for all of your patience and your efforts and being prompt all day long. We're going to get set up to do trophy presentations on the front straight in 10 minutes' time. One last big thank you to all of the sponsors making this weekend possible. Campbelltown Hobbies and Psychology Services New South Wales. Campbelltown for being a major broadcast partner. And Sire New South Wales for helping bring me across. Thanks also to Brisket Boys and Mark 1, our broadcasting partners. Karma, proud supporters of our driver stand this weekend. Along with Yokomo, Speedy RC, KWR Engineering, Smokem, and X-Ray. Plus Kennards Hire and Penrith City Council for supporting the PDNR Winter Champs. Go.
Simon Nicholson, congratulations. Top spot once again. Yeah, sum up your day for us.
Yeah, it was a difficult day. Braden's very fast around here. Yeah, like I was saying before, the car just wasn't working so great. I got to go through it good after the event, see after the bad crash in practice and that. But it was really fun to have good battles with Braden. He's, like I said, he's very fast. So it was a bit of a luck there for the A3 for me, I think. I put a different set of tyres on and it just had no traction then. So I think I was very lucky that Braden had some issues. Yeah, otherwise I think it would have went the other way.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're running.
So it's a Yokomo BD12, Dash Electronics and Gen Ace batteries.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Yeah, all the sponsors, they always support me so well. Yeah, I'll run through them on a Facebook post. There's a lot to go through. But yeah, without them, obviously, it's pretty hard to do this and to keep doing it. And yeah, it really helps. Yeah.
Fantastic drive today. Great performance. Congratulations and thanks again.
Thank you.
Russell Malice. You want your dampers back? I'll mail them to you.
so excited. I'm going to sort out everything.
Devouring it, we're about to go back for a second.
As a vegetarian, I got quite a few of the salads, which are phenomenal.
It's beer and meat. Seriously, can't get any better than that.
G'day, I'm Stacey. My love language is receiving gifts. Like a tow bar, snorkel, and a camping canopy. Let's explore our wild side, you big hairy bear.
Love drives everything at Karma. All cars are hand-selected by experts, backed with 7-day returns, and delivered to your door.
This broadcast of the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Karma, Penrith City Council, and Kennards Hire. And a special thanks also to Psychology Services New South Wales for their support in getting me here for this event.
Chase on him, mate. Yeah, well, you buddy's been good to bloody see on the weekend. No worries, buddy.
All right, man.
All right, we're just about good to go here for the presentation. The only thing I'm missing is my microphone. Has anyone seen the mic? Ah, here it comes. Ah. Thank you, Alex. All righty, let's get away for the presentation. Trevor would like to make the way around. Secretly, can I get some people just to pull this orange timber out? We'll clear that one quickly. Massive thanks again to everyone for their support of the 2023 Winter Champs here at PDNR. It's been a huge event and a lot of work's gone on in the background. Massive thank you to all the committee, all the members, all the volunteers, and all the sponsors that helped make this event possible. So I'd like you to just hold your applause to the end, but we want to acknowledge our sponsors once again. So Psychology Services New South Wales, Campbelltown Hobbies, Karma, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Penrith City Council, Kennards Hire, Toyo Tyres, X-Ray, Speedy RC, Hearns Hobbies, Plague Bearings, KWR Engineering, Smokem, J-Spec Stickers, and East Coast Hobbies. All these businesses have made today possible, so put your hands together and thank our sponsors. All right, let's get on to the exciting part. I'll get Steve and Rick, if you could help present the awards. All right, we'll kick it off with 21.5. Third place in 21.5 today. Put your hands together for Jake McKee. Second place in 21.5 today. Make some noise for Scott Ma. Oh, you got to get your trophy. Service, Uber delivery. And the winner today, and it went down to a thrilling decider, taking the TQ along the way. Let's bring the house down for Razor.
the trifecta, by the way, for race up.
And the TQ.
Take some podium.
Just hold it in front of the junior.
Michael's doing the camera.
The pressure. How close do you want them, Tone?
I'll do lots. They know me. So they're used to it.
Does it need to be landscape or portrait?
Oh, don't get smart. That's my mum, everybody. All right, round of applause for our 21.5 podium. You can go now. I think you're free. He just wanted to stay there. You're comfy up there, Ray.
I'm getting used to it.
All right, moving on to 13.5, third place. And it was another thrilling battle. Give it up for Christian Silva. No rush, don't need to run.
Thanks again for PDNR for an awesome event every year. It's fantastic. Congratulations, Tate. That was a good race, number 3. Number 2. A little bit of bad luck today, unfortunately. I've got to sort out the body cutting. But yeah, it was fun, nevertheless. Thank you very much.
Second place in 13.5 touring. Another up-and-coming junior. One to watch in the future. Put your hands together for Lincoln Conn. How tall was he, Chris? 3'6", I think you said during the broadcast. 3'6.5". He's taller than John Puce. And the winner of 13.5 touring, also taking TQ along the way. Homegrown here at PDNR. Make some noise for Tate Firth.
I'd first like to thank the club for putting on an awesome event. The live stream, the commentary for Chris, all the banners around. The look of the club and the track looks really cool. Second thanks is to my sponsors, First Lawyers, BDRC, MR33, Team Zombie, J-Spec, pretty sure that's all. Want to thank Lincoln for putting me out all day. First one was a little bit early, but apart from that, well done. Well done to Lexi. She raced really well all weekend. Thanks for Mum and Dad for letting me do what I love doing. Well done to Christian and Lincoln for the podium. And yeah, look forward to next year.
Can't believe he's driving the Yakima next week.
Right, you ready? Thank you.
Well done.
Paparazzi. Paparazzi pinball. Oh, just watch your step if you're coming up to take a photo. It's dangerous out there. All right, your 13.5 podium. Moving on to modified. Third place today in modified, John Puce. If you're happy and you know it, stand on the podium. Second place in modified today, another PDNR homegrown junior, Braden Stanley.
I just want to quickly congratulate Simon. That was the most fun I've had racing in mod. I haven't done it much and I look forward to battling again. John, for making it hard for me. You ruined my event. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just want to thank Infinity Creation Mall and SMJ for the Infinity i14-2 Team Edition. Car's really awesome. Logan for taking out juniors in the Infinity. Tate for taking out stock in the Infinity. Nathan for 5th.
my family for coming out, Peter for putting the car down, the club and Chris Mitchell for running an awesome event. The track looks awesome. I look forward to next year, and yeah, thank you.
And once again, dominating the day, taking TQ along the way. Put your hands together for Simon Nicholson. All right, careful if you're taking photos. Oh. Your modified podium. And just before we move on to junior, I just want to check that everybody get an entrant plate today. Lexi had the job of going around and handing them out. We forgot to get them yesterday, so we missed the presentation. So we do have a few to catch up on. The entrant plates is a tradition we've done at PDNR since the very beginning. So for over 20 years, every event or championship you participate in, you can take home an entrant plate. So if you haven't got one, make sure you see us before you leave. All right, on to our junior class. We're going to call them all up. We've got something special for all of our juniors thanks to the RC Maker Rising Star program. So let's first of all give all our juniors a big round of applause. They did an awesome job today. And we'll see them moving up into other classes in the future. So in 8th place today, we had Colton Bradbury Fulford. Here he comes. Jump over there. You can just come and stand on this side for me. Just come and stand over this side. In 7th place, we had Cooper Bradbury Fulford. So, what's the word again, Chris? D-U-N? G-O-R-N? Gone. Sixth place in juniors today was Maya Rafalo. Fifth place in junior today, Lexi Firth. Fourth place, Alex Marks, my microphone delivery driver. And moving on to the podium, third place today in junior, Jay Rafalo. Second place today, Caden Hill. Well done, Caden. And your winner of junior at the 2023 PDNR Winter Champs, taking TQ along the way, your current New South Wales champion. Put your hands together for Logan Rintoul. All right, can I get 4? Alex, can you come over here in 4? Lexi, can you go over there on 5? Maya, can you come over here and just stand on the outside of Alex in 6? And then we've got Cooper in 7, coming closer, and Colton on 8. So just come in a little bit closer, kids. Squash right in. All right, we'll get a photo with all our juniors. Squish in. Yeah, squish in closer. That's it. Move in a bit. All right, everyone got their photos? All right, stay there at the podium. Put your hands together for our juniors. Top 3, just stay there for another photo. You guys can come Come away for a second. Come away. All right, we'll just get another one with the top three. Smile. Everyone brush their teeth. All right, put your hands together once again for our junior podium. Well done, kids. All right, that's us done. We're going to draw the raffle shortly, but we're going to sign off. Shut down the stream. It's been an awesome weekend. Once again, thanks to everybody for tuning in, watching along. We hope you enjoyed the action. Until next time, it's bye for now.